Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we are all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am. Was chilling out, felt like, you know what? I didn't get to do a full stream yesterday. Didn't get to do a full noon to like 10 hour stream on Saturday. So figured I would make up for it a little bit with a shorter Sunday stream as well. Especially given that we are now at an interesting point in the game, 1128, where basically there's not all that much left that we're really gonna have to do, if that makes sense. Because we are on the 28th, So, what this means, and I'm just saying this, so, we're going to be sending the calling card today, and doing that. From the 29th onward, there aren't many more things that I have to do in terms of following the guide to get all the achievements. So it means that I'll just be able to kind of do whatever, which means days will start going by a lot faster. You got more to do than last month at P3. Also, Hannah. Yeah. The Valentino. But yeah, so that's why I'm a little bit also more fine with doing a shorter Sunday stream in addendum as well. Work desk, what are you gonna do? Let's check shade commodities. Open a new door. Alright, shake it and want. Buy Magatamas. Buy Black Kogatana. Black robe. Okay. Shouldn't need any more Kogatanas or robes. Another grind down. Okay. News, now chaos. Can now purchase our chaos tier. Reach the highest member rank. There's our full line. We can't thank you enough. Or soon. Hope we can see you again. So can I just sit down again and now access the new ones? Okay, no, they have to arrive first. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we are going to send the calling card. Because that will be fun. I mean, I was responsible for Mom's death. Let's send the calling card already. I agree. Let's send the calling card. Yeah, and I'm hoping that I can get to a point by the end of this stream where I'll be actually in Mementos. Wait, Bison. Okay. Because I want to kind of end the stream in Mementos. That way, between this stream and the next Persona 5 stream, I can kind of go through and do a whole bunch of, like, annoying nitpicky things and get everyone kind of built. Do you have the Choco Fountain? If so, why is it not up? I just actually never bothered to put anything out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, choose a room. I tried decorating. Yeah, room decorations. Sure. Choco Fountain. There we go. I'll leave it there. Jack Frost doll.
Hey.
Burger Kun doll.
Oh yeah.
Wanakun doll. Lexi doll. Sheepman doll.
Hey, hey.
There we go. Good. Chocolate fountain. Logic having a chocolate fountain 1 in your bedroom, 2 next to a heater. Brilliant. It is brilliant.
Hey.
Come on, hide out. There we go. Okay. So let's send the but yeah, so basically by the end of the stream, I want to be able to be in Mementos because I want to kind of go through and kind of build people up, but that would be a whole lot of, like, annoying stuff to do on stream, so I would rather not do it. So if I...
this calling card, there will be no going back.
Yep.
Make sure you're fully prepared beforehand, okay?
Okay. I know. Yeah, so I want to try and end there.
It's finally coming down to this.
Yeah, it is.
So, how are we gonna send the calling card?
With pizzazz.
It would be pointless to send it to the diet building.
And even if we handed it over to different media sources, who knows how it would be treated?
Yeah.
The worst case scenario would be giving it to the police under the table.
And it doesn't even get out.
What shall we do then?
I wonder. I mean, Futaba already said she would handle it.
Futaba-chan? My Futaba cannon is ready.
Cannon?
Huh?
It's good to go. Look. Now, if I do this. When did you make this?
In my spare time.
You should have told us you were planning something.
To trick your enemies, you first gotta trick your allies.
Yeah, but, like, I feel like in this case, you don't really need to.
How stylish.
It's kick-ass!
Oh, Kick-Ass? I remember that movie. It was alright.
All right. It's time for people to start coming to their senses.
Yeah. Let's do it. Evening. Anime? Is that a commercial for Persona 2 or 1 up on the billboard over on the right? Take your heart. I like how not everyone has stopped.
What is this?
I missed it. Oh.
I don't know. We can't switch it out. It seems we aren't the only ones affected either.
Hey, Usus.
What if that's just an effect?
Breakdowns and mental shutdowns. These weren't caused by unknown reasons. One man is behind every single instance, simply to satiate his own greed.
For real?
His crimes would be exposed and shifted the blame on us. He even manipulated the police for that.
We only steal the hearts of criminals. This asshole tried to dump what he did on us. That just shows he doesn't care about those victims
Stupid?
at all.
Shut everything down.
The identity of that cowardly man is...
The hell? Who's getting good?
Ooh, the police reacted much faster than I thought. Too bad. I win.
Your body.
The man behind it all is a current cabinet member of all things. The Minister of State for Special Missions, Messiah Shishida.
Oh, bugger.
Everything that guy says is a lie. And to prove that, look, as you can see, all of us are alive and kicking.
All of us. They had no idea how many people were in the Fan Thieves.
Tell if this is a lie or not. Shido himself will soon confess all the crimes.
You think it's some kind of prank?
No way. Could this be real? Don't block the road, people! What's going on?
We're not gonna sit back and watch some crook wreck this country just because of his goddamn ego. Ain't that right, leader?
Hey, you can see his face.
Before that happens, we will take this country.
Yeah. Take the country. That's a lot of people.
Hello? Yes. Yes. We're looking into it now. Please, if you would so kindly. Very well.
Bring it.
Crush them beneath my heel.
I can't say it's P2. It seems similar, but I think there's all guys. Yeah. It's like, did you know that there's a demon SMT2 that has an angel and a Crusades Knight outfit with an assault rifle and a shotgun whose name is Terminator? Oh, God damn. That's crazy.
Put that notice out. What did they mean when they said nobody has died? Could they have installed a new leader just to threaten us and Shido?
We're going to check with the different departments.
Excuse
me. Yes? What? How can that be? The Phantom Thief's corpse seems to be missing from the morgue.
Didn't your men check the death certificate and carrier documents?
Yeah, sure, the documents, but
Yes, but,
Give me a straight answer.
I mean, you check the documents.
perhaps this Phantom Thief tricked us with his bizarre powers.
I mean, that and
Maybe he just made us think he had died.
Who made those documents? Who was there at the scene of the suicide?
oh, bow.
Find a way to stop a change of heart. Don't we have Wakaba Ishiki's research materials?
Yeah, but none of the raw data because that was all deleted. Yeah,
Where did that useless brat go?
died inside your brain.
He must have run away knowing he failed. Bring him here when you find him. Got that?
I'll erase any who gets in my way, just as I've always done.
See, I find this one interesting where it's like, yeah, we still haven't seen Shido in the cognitive world, so we don't know what he looks like. So they're kind of hiding the appearance a little bit.
Where is the Phantom Thief's body?
Yeah.
Phantom thief? Body?
This isn't the time for games.
I really don't know what you're speaking of. Oh, but that reminds me. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. But everything from then on is a blur. No. Could I have done something wrong? Then I...
See, this is smart pulling the oh maybe I had a change of heart. Oh no.
Hey!
Did the Phantom Thieves get to her?
Don't tell me. Was your heart... Could this be true, Nichima?
What have I done?
The Phantom Thief. He's alive!
Even so, how did he escape from the station?
Magic.
It doesn't matter. We must catch him. We can't let this get out. Not only was the suicide announcement false, but he got away on top of that.
Yeah.
We'll have to interrogate you as a key witness.
Why me?
Check the documents you created. You may remember something once you look at them. But even if you can't recall, all responsibility for his escape rests squarely on your shoulders.
All responsibility? Really? Even though she was taken off the case and other people had to do the things? Interesting.
I honestly don't know what's going on here.
You're the last person to talk to that Phantom Thief.
Also should have been false based on the idea of other things. Yeah. Maybe not.
If you're going to resent someone, resent your dead director.
Clean up your boss's mess.
Is illness really what killed him? Do you think his death was truly due to illness?
That doesn't matter. Your actions have made a mockery of the police force. You're going to pay for this, I promise.
I'm an asshole.
Very well.
See ya.
It's all up to you now, everyone.
Yeah, stick it to the man. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Police
Motherfucker.
officials are said to be currently reviewing the facts of the Phantom Thieves' notice, and...
Welcome.
Hi.
Search the place. You're Sojiro Sakura, yes?
Looking at all this coffee.
Who the hell are you?
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, you mean those guys they've been talking about on TV?
Don't play dumb with me.
What do you mean?
This is obstruction of business, you know.
We've investigated this thoroughly.
Oh, well, apparently not thoroughly enough.
Is this the only way you do things?
I mean, they are the kind of people that drug minors with truth serum. So, I mean, like, yes.
They're not upstairs.
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
If you're not a customer, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
He's an accomplice. Take him away.
That's not something they could prove.
Get all cocky. You're just some useless criminal's lapdog. Justice isn't on your side.
Yeah, justice.
The notice put forth by these so-called Phantom Thieves is absolutely groundless.
Absolutely.
It is nothing more than a wicked terrorist act aimed at obstructing the elections. What we need now is a powerful, unyielding leader. I am willing to risk my life to fight them.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Oh, which one is right? Shido or the Phantom Thieves?
See, I feel like the idea that they're even questioning it is a bit odd, given the fact that we've just gone essentially a month where everyone has been ragging on the Phantom Thieves. It's like, oh wow, this really is just flippy floppy. No one cares, really.
I hear what Shido-san is saying, but is it true?
Plump housewife.
I speak now to those who call themselves Phantom Thieves. Your actions are gravely serious crimes.
Yeah, but whatever.
You are rebelling against the laws of this country and unnecessarily causing alarm among its citizens.
Worth it.
I call on you to surrender yourselves at once and apologize to the people of this proud nation.
Not gonna do that, Chief.
The Phantom Thieves cut into a live broadcast signal, didn't they? They're crazy.
Crazy.
But don't you think that Shido looks like a criminal too?
That was Kawakami's voice actress.
Oh, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Oh no. That was Igor's voice actor.
I hope they catch them soon.
That bastard Shido's trying to act all calm, but he's probably freaking out on the inside.
Yeah. Great.
Apologize? Quite the funny joke.
Funny, haha.
Who is the real criminal here?
Him, Shido.
A lot of people are gathered here.
Our calling card has had a tremendous effect.
Indeed.
I'm real proud of that one.
As you should be.
All they're doing is making noise, though.
Seriously, they should just go home and sleep.
Is there anyone even in that building?
Even after what happened, not many people want to see Shido have a change of heart. What we're about to do is just... right?
Yes. It is.
That's right. Have we ever acted outside of the scope of justice?
Sorry, can you repeat that? That was I couldn't hear you. What? What was that, Morgana?
Have a point.
Hey, look over there.
To think he'd actually go after Masayoshi Shido. Youth is incredible. This has me excited as well. That boy really keeps the news rolling in.
Yo, what's up, Oya?
She doesn't notice we're here, right? That keen journalist knows is a force to be reckoned with.
Especially because she already knows we're a Phantom Thief on our way.
Why is Mishima here?
Because we confidant maxed her. Man, what?
The Phantom Thieves are just.
Yeah.
I guarantee it. Now that's what I like to hear.
There may not be many of them, but we have to cherish our fans.
Yeah, the few that stayed with us the entire time.
Change Shido's heart.
Not the fair weather fans. Okay, good thing that this crowd isn't gonna see a whole bunch of children leave.
Justice only we know, huh?
So I believe this is a cutscene that does change based on the confidants that you have and the ones that are maxed. Where if they're not maxed, I don't believe they say the confidant shows up or says anything.
If only I were 20 years younger.
Then I could also be a Phantom Thief. Phantom Thief Yoshida.
Your victory is certain.
Damn straight it is.
Isn't this crazy? The Phantom Thieves are totally insane.
Yeah, we are insanely attractive.
Aw, I wish I'd gone straight home. I could have seen it in person in Shibuya that way.
Oh.
To think he would turn out to be such a troublemaker.
What are you talking about? We never make any trouble. Huh? Let me just... Oh, my fate.
It's almost like we're praying to the Phantom Thieves here.
Pray to your new gods.
Hey, wasn't there a rumor going around that the Phantom Thieves were murdering people?
Yeah, I guess
I knew
maybe.
they were no good the moment that stuff came up. I bet they're just a bunch of scumbags.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That's scary.
They just don't get it.
You don't get it, Mom. It's not a phase, alright? It's not a phase.
The bigger the target, the more exciting things get, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Gun. Gun kid. Yeah, dude, it's so good. God, I love the theme. Okay, but I mean, I feel like for this I need to not be wearing the any special outfits. I feel like I need to be in the correct gear. It's not a game. I'm not a robot. AI challenging you. Okay, so who do I want in my party for this sequence? Oh. So, who do I have? So, I'd like you because you can do attack up and charge. That would be pretty good. You can do heals and evasion accuracy. You only have DR on, but you can do decrease attack and concentrate. Yusuke, like, once again, Yusuke is good, but I feel like if he had charge as well, he'd be I would use him a lot more. Freyden, you also have Meteor on, but you increase defense. Maybe if they're doing that. Okay, Makar-Karn, Tetrakarn, fine, but not, I don't think it's all that important here. Okay. So, honestly, interestingly enough, I feel like the party that I want to go with is just OG party. Because they have good physical, good magic, good heals, and then buddy. Yeah, so that should be good. But yeah, one of the reasons why I want to end in Mementos is so I can have enough time to be able to essentially grind out a whole bunch of itemization things for whatchamacallit. There we go. A whole bunch of itemization like procs, but it needs to be with the alarm going so I can get like the best gear, which is why I need to be in a place where I can get a whole bunch of them quickly. Like I could force the things with the reading, but I would rather do mementos where I could also get money if I need it, because it will involve a whole bunch of demon summoning as well, or it presumably will.
Shido!
What's up?
Where did you lowlifes obtain that power? Not that it matters. If you have a complaint, I'm willing to listen.
What did you do to Akechi? He was your own son.
I had a feeling it was something like that. He reminded me too much of that woman. I also have an idea as to why he approached me. He was hoping to trap me, was he not? He was sharp, but in the end he was just a kid. I controlled him merely by offering praise.
What an asshole.
I intended to dispose of him as soon as I became Prime Minister.
As soon as he became Prime Minister. So it makes me wonder, it's like, would Akechi have been successful? Because, I mean, he's basically invulnerable the moment he goes into a palace, right? Where it's like, yeah, no, they can't track him down or do anything. Like, if he's in the palace, he's in the palace.
What?
I could never keep someone with such intimate knowledge of my past alive. What an ace detective. He was standing beside me all this time, yet couldn't see through my plans. His destroying himself saved me quite a bit of effort, though.
How could you? You stole my mom's research and took her life.
Everything you've done has been for your own selfish gain.
But he's an asshole. Shido proving himself to be Ozai levels of father goals. Yeah, right? It's like, yes, just let's be as terrible of a father as we possibly can be. How are you doing on this fine day, Ninja?
I will never forgive you.
Sacrifices are inevitable in the path of reform. I only require that the foolish entrust themselves to their superiors. I shall guide them.
At their slaughterhouse?
The hell makes you think you're so much better than everyone else?
Well, my head is shiny.
You never would have been able to make it this far without Akechi's help.
He only appeared because of the expectations God held for me.
Oh, wow.
Moreover, it was thanks to me that Akechi was able to properly use his power to begin with.
Properly use it.
The changing of hearts that you've been doing was nothing more than provoking the
Fine, I was busy working my way through Wonderful 101. Before that, finding matches in the Majesty of King of Fighters 15. I do like how it's always the Majesty, ellipses, the Majesty. Girl Spa, who cares? All the Zekinator wants is to be the hardest, bestest, fastest, strongest, ultimate fighting machine. Nothing more. Zeke apparently appreciates Daft Punk. Hardest, bestest, fastest, strongest, ultimate fighting machine.
How selfish! You were unable to win by honest means, so you used foul tricks to ascend the political ladder.
Indeed.
A cruel person like you has no right to stand leading the citizens of this country. You're nothing but a criminal who rose above others by climbing a staircase of sin.
Were they good sins, though? I mean, like, I feel like certain staircases of sin could be better than others. It's like, oh, that was a good sin.
As opposed to those of a few sacrifices. There can be no comparison. The ignorant masses only care about their own personal happiness. I am merely granting that for them.
Oh, yes?
That is the social reform that only I, as the one chosen by God, can enact.
Ah, I believe I am the second coming of Jesus. With that hairline? Certainly not.
On everyone else so harshly.
I'd never accept a leader who makes a teenager murder people.
Yeah.
You say it's for the country, but I bet it's all for yourself.
I mean, yeah.
Nobody would wish for something like that.
Nobody?
What do you think this is? Kingdom Hearts?
Why are they surrendering the seat of Prime Minister to me?
Because you've cheated your way through it, basically?
No one denies the value of hard work these days. Instead, they seek to effortlessly gain wealth.
Yeah, I'm gonna effortlessly gain wealth by effortlessly streaming video games on the internet, and people will just pour money on top of me for no reason. Yay. No. No. If only it was effortless. There's a lot of effort that goes into it behind the scenes. And actively, when you think about it, because it's like, I realized the other day, I was like, yeah, with the amount of like hours that I stream, it's basically a part-time job. And I already do a full-time job. People say Shido's a horrible villain, but I strongly disagree. Like Ozai, he's meant to be a pure evil villain. He has the sin of pride, and much like the aforementioned Violet, you can get a firm grasp of his characterization from his son. Oh yeah, no. He is a good villain in that, like, you really dislike him. You're like, oh yeah, no, he's an asshole just through and through. No regrets, nothing. He is doing what he is doing because he is evil. And, like, I don't mind that. Like, not every villain needs to be super like, oh, I got a really sad backstory or whatever. It's like, no, this is just, I want it and I will do anything to get it, and I'm an asshole because of this. Even if it means manipulating people, so on and so forth. Like, I think he's good. And I like also how it kind of all like realistically ties back to him, where it's like, oh yeah, no, I get, yeah, no. Like, most of the villains you can essentially just tie back to Shido. And it's like, okay, yeah, no, it sensibly does. Like, because there might be, like, levels of separation, but it's not unreasonable. I'm used to the Tales villains, where people just do things because they have a difference of opinions, man. Opinions, man.
That is why I must re-establish this mighty country. One that does not waver. One that others bow to.
Mighty my ass! That's just a crooked country made by a crook! We cannot let you do this. You are a disgrace to Japan.
You are a disgrace to the Nihon.
Hence, we will take your deranged heart.
Okay. And I believe this is one of the boss fights that probably changed, I think, the most between base version and Royal. Because I think they added like 2 extra phases to it.
However, considering the loss of Akechi, it would be a waste to kill those who are actually capable. I will allow you to choose between life or death. One last time. Devote your power to my social reform. I will give you anything you want, be it wealth or status.
I want a chocolate chip cookie. No way. With the frizz? No way!
No matter how many times you ask, our answer's not gonna change.
Well then, let's have some fun.
It seems the ignorant masses are doomed to remain as such. I thought she was smarter than that.
Thing is,
unfortunate.
Just
I have no choice but to eliminate you all. A small leak will sink a great ship. Great nations have fallen to such lenience. I'll not make such incautious mistakes.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, golf clap. Oh no. We're gonna have to fight a Dharma. Everyone, parkour! It's a good thing that our personas gave us the ability to have just like massive ups.
Let me make myself clear. Do not think of of me as you did my foolish son who acted so brashly.
God, so good music.
Die without further delay.
God, it's so cool. Yeah, Ryuji. Like a line made up of people. Oh, it's so cool.
In my mighty country, only myself and the ones who revere me are needed.
No.
Risking our
Okay.
lives to stop rotten adults. That's why we're phantom thieves.
It is. Okay. So, what do I want to do here? I want to start with a... Where is it? Concentrate? No, that's magic. Where's charge? There we go. Charge.
Alright.
So I'm going for the physical real early. Okay, you, Masakunda, decrease action and evasion. Yeah, she has designs a reference to Char, Aznable from Momosuga. Oh, yeah, Char. See, I've never watched Gundam, but I have heard about Char. Okay, so I could decrease his attack. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, don't want him doing too much damage. And then let's increase everyone's attack. Because we want Joker's attack to be Beast AF for this. Unfortunately, I don't have a defense down person. Okay. Okay, so I believe Akashic Arts is still one of the best physical moves that I have currently, even if it's only 50 strength versus Satan's 67, but Satan doesn't have any physical attacks. So let's go and hope for the 2-hit. Oh, you physical fuck. Damn it. Okay. You watch going to the show, so as Char himself said, was his pride, and we already know what Shio-sen is. Attack. Miss. Masakunda. And of course you do that. Okay. So let's start, I guess, with the Agaden. So magic. Zidane. Probably can't do status ailments on this guy, which is unfortunate. Okay. So let's do concentrate then. Let's work on you, because then I can actually do Satan. Decrease evasion. Okay, here we go. I'll just keep you hopefully missing. Beast King's Wrath. Nice. Wage war. Can you not? Please? Fuck. Detox. Good, thank you. Okay, good. That's another great proc. Who's going next? Ooh, you're going next. I'd rather you not. Do I have... Actually, you know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, let's have you concentrate. Ryuji's enraged. That's fine. Yeah, you're doing that. So now, let's come over to here. Severe to 1. There we go, 887. So I like to see. Good. Take the rage off. And then we can just Meteoron, get everyone maxed. Meteoron is a really good heal. It's like, okay, takes away any of the worry. Miss. Good. Karakarn. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, yours is that decrease attack on all foes. There we go. Okay, your attack reverted. So do Mazionga because that is perfect. And what am I? So now we're going to over here. Actually, no. Because if I am going to concentrate, I would rather concentrate with Seth on, because you reflect physical. Okay. Okay, Garden. 211. Okay, you hit. Unfortunate. These charges. Okay. Okay, so you're charging right now. Don't care for that. Your attack is still down. But I believe she's still concentrated. 537. Okay, we'll take that. Evasion. Let's increase attack for everyone. Because I believe Joker currently has... Oh, yes, good. Okay, that's really good. Accurate evasion averted.
Who's next?
If I knew their affinity, just look for their weakness.
Okay, so I already concentrated, so let's come back over to you. Diamond Dust. Come on. See, I'm not sure at what point the phase will change to where I can use physical attacks. But once that happens, then Katra Arts will rip. Get out of here, bitch. Fucking Shido. Nah, that's fine. Okay, good. Phase change. Okay, there we go. Phase 2.
It changed?
I will destroy you.
Okay. And now it's all different. So there we go. That was just a check to see if physical worked. Let's do severe, because now we are charged from the we are charged from both any of our moves and also Futaba. So yeah, there we go. Just eliminate that. And I presume you're immune to physical, or you're immune to something else. There we go. 406 from a base attack. Okay. Or immune to magic. Or reflecting wind, at least, based on the wings. But yeah, no, just skip phase 2. Go right down to phase 3. if you'd please.
Why won't you stop resisting? The nation I strive for is the ultimate realization of the public's happiness.
I don't care about public happiness. I care about personal happiness, and that means making it so you're not ruling over me. And once again, like, really, like, I love the design of all the things that are just made up of human, like, people. Or not human people, but, like, humans. And it's like, okay, yeah, here's a lion that's, like, all body, like, art contortion. And, like, here's a pyramid. Like, I do like it.
Must be sacrificed for the sake of grand ideals. That is the natural order of this world.
Here we go.
Yep.
Panther's fired up.
Yeah, sure, we can do this as a Showtime attack. Easy enough. Bam. There we go. Yeah, like, phase 1, easily the hardest because I couldn't physical attack it. It's like, oh yeah, and as soon as physical attacks were back on the table, done. And I think that this is, I can't remember if things were added there for Royal or if this is added for Royal.
It seems even thieves should not be taken lightly if they come in great enough numbers.
Once you're losing, you're putting all the blame on the masses, huh?
So, you're the one unifying them.
A touching reunion, isn't it?
The next time you crush a foe, I suggest you do it in a more certain manner.
Not that there'll be a next time for you.
You're gonna get bodied.
You're more than just a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Long time no see. Just take off my mask so you can see him.
You took
court. And yet you don't remember? You truly don't care about the fate of others.
Wait. Could you be the one from back then?
Yep.
That damn brat who showed up and stood against me when I was with that woman.
Yeah, bitch.
I see. So it truly is you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna ruin your life.
What
you
an
ruined my life.
interesting turn of fate. But your efforts will be worthless in the end.
Nah, it's gonna work out fine.
Small sacrifices are inescapable for those wishing to be powerful, competent leaders. How would
Oh,
you
yeah?
ever reach your destination if you stopped to count every ant you crushed on the road?
Are you saying that the people you killed deserve to die?
He's totally insane.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect the ignorant masses of this country to understand. Thus, I will offer proof.
Oh, hello there.
By forcefully crushing the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, my body with weight resistance gear on. Gonna karate chop you.
Shall win this game.
What is this power? Careful, those muscles aren't just for show.
Okay, so we got this. So let's decrease your accuracy and evasion.
Come at me.
And I got to make my decision. Okay, let's go attack. Okay. Heat riser. Attack, defense, accuracy, evasion. Okay. See, I don't like how it increases defense. That's kind of annoying. But I'll take it. Okay. Actually, can I use an item to decrease enemy defense? See, I wish it was a bit easier to tell where in a list you were. Deal to one foe. One foe. Decrease raises. Okay, nothing. Nothing that would work what I need it to do. Okay, we're just gonna make sure everyone's at full health. Morgana is getting low on heals, so I think maybe next turn I'll swap them out with what's her face? Ooh, only hit once. Only for 349 at that. Okay. I'm shaking you. Okay. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, so order. Probably switch to Makoto. Because I want someone else that has Meteor on. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Severe ice to 1. Let's see how this works. 130. Mapsy it in. That anyone weak to that? Oh no. It's just technical. Damn it. Assassin recovered. Good. Okay. Adarunda. Okay. Let's decrease your attack so you're not doing as much. Let's increase everyone's attack. Okay. Meteor on. And do you have. Okay, that's increased ally defense. Good. Give me all the health I need. Defense reverted. What did you use before? Yeah, you just used a cast. So let's get onto the charge and hope that his defense goes back to normal soon. Defense return. Good. Withstood the attack. Oh god, okay. Okay, let's just get him up, because if he doesn't have health, he can't do an attack. Okay. So, let's do Severe 1. Good, 650. That's what I like to see. Defense up. Decrease damage taken, so I don't have to worry too much. Okay. Then I charged you. So let's come over here and hope for Akashic Arts to hit twice. Nope, only once. 620. Kugan. Okay, that was nothing. Okay. Did you concentrate already? No, but I'll keep your attack down. Okay. So, let's charge. Probably wouldn't work all that well. And luckily now I have Dakunda, so if he buffs himself again, I can just take it away. Active support. SP? Okay. I'll take that. Okay. And that was something there. Charge. It's gonna keep doing it. Because it's the safest way. Afflicted with fear, fuck. Okay, good. Let's just guard. You're shaking, so it doesn't really matter. Good. So that's attack reverted. Okay. Raiden. Let's see what's going on over here. 153. Not great. So that was there. Akashic Arts. Come on. Hit twice. Hit twice. There we go. 1,000 damage.
But there is no reason for me to lose to thieves. Then stay down.
Mapsy it in. Not worried. That'll knock Panther down. Oh, wait. Oh, she dodged before. Heat Riser. Okay, I can Dakunda that off. Not a big deal. Can you? Deeron. Okay, so you can still heal people. Just when you're shaking, you can't really defend or anything. Okay, let's increase attack for the allies. Defense reverted. I don't think this will kill, so I would actually rather not. And that's debuffs for all allies. Shit. Okay. So I will take it in this case, because I thought it was going to be okay. Yeah, because his defense is up, which is kind of the thing that I don't like. Moves all stat buffs for all foes. Yeah. Okay, that's what I want. Yeah. Take off your stuff. Still gonna attack. Damn it. Heat hazard. Okay. Stats haven't recovered. Here we go. Let's just get in. There we go. Defense reverted. Megaton raid. 382. Guess we're awesome. Is there another phase to this? I think so. I think there's one last phase.
Is what rules over our society. It's vexing that I have to use this on some foolish brat.
This is not just a 3-stage boss fight. This is a like 5-stage boss fight.
I will educate you through and through.
That's how you know it's one of like the climaxes. Let's take his heart. Time to do this. Oh god. He just turns veiny.
No way. He's even stronger now?
Okay, so what do you have? True Masayoshi Samael Shido. Okay. Yeah, goddamn. so let's charge. Well, actually, yeah, let's charge because the Akashic Arts is probably the best way to do damage, frankly. Okay. Increase attack. Okay, and unfortunately, unfortunately Ryuji is low on SP, so he's not going to be able to do buff again. Okay, so let's decrease his attack. Tyrant's Judgment. Yep, that was a good choice. Heat Riser. Fuck! God damn it. Okay. Get out of here. Okay, so yeah, he can only do charge. So let's do charge. Beef him up for his physical attack. And then we'll do Freyden. Feel my rage. Okay. Then, are you already concentrated? See, that's one thing that I always have an issue with, where I'm like, okay, I can't figure out what the best way to, like, how do I know what, if there are any stat boosts on my character? Okay, that's how. When you go to do something on your own character, it tells you what's already active. Heat Wave. Okay. Annoying, but fine. Okay. So, your charge is already up. So, it's Akashic Arts. Hit twice. Only once. Fuck. Okay. Megaton Raid. 662. Meteor on. Make sure everyone's looking pretty. Sitting pretty. Okay. So she's only got a little bit more. So I can concentrate and then Agaden. Oh wait, no, I already concentrated. Hey, 50 Mare, how's it going? Okay, Agaden, 557. Agaden, that's not gonna do anything to most of them. Okay, she's burned. God, yeah. Bloodbath, yeah, no problems. Okay, speed, accuracy, evasion. I'll take it. Good. Yeah, I'm doing well. You know, having fun. Okay. So let's come over here. Do physical attack, as I have been. Okay, you don't got much more things you can do. Yeah, it might be worth it to swap Yusuke in. Just so we have a little bit more ability to, like, handle. Sphere Brainwash Wave. Let's increase defense. Fortunately, she's burnt. She's gonna take a little P5 Royal in stock. Ah, that's rough. Okay, so I can do... No, even if I concentrate, I can't actually use Agaden, because that adds up to 27. She's only at 24. Okay. So I'm gonna swap Haru in. Charge, okay. So, Heat Riser, okay, don't like either of those. So, actually what I can do, so he's obviously going for a physical attack. So I'm gonna pop on Seth. And your physical is already boosted. So let's also take this time to concentrate. You can boost all our evasion accuracy to hopefully dodge. You can heal yourself. Because if he does hit, it's going to hit hard. Okay, and you can Tetracard. I'm gonna Tetrakarn. Yeah, you at least have defense up. You don't have defense up. Okay. So let's Tetrakarn Haru. So that way it might get double reflected. Heat Wave. Okay. Wasn't that bad. I guess SMT5 is close to P5 anyway. Well, I mean, you know, they're part of like the same family tree. I don't think I will. Attack reverted. Was that, when you say attack reverted, was that attack? Okay, that was like a basic attack up. So I'm not buffed on attack anymore. I just have charge and whatever else active. Okay, where? Bloodbath, heavy to all. Oh, okay. Deathbound, medium to 2. Like if I had a move that guaranteed 2 hits, that would be pretty nice. But I don't believe I have any like that, because I just have severe potential 2 hits. Yeah. Okay, Koshik Arts. Come on, hit twice. Harder, I heard. Yeah, SMT is generally, like baseline SMT games are generally more difficult than the spin-off games. Generally, not always a hard and fast rule, but yeah, they're usually a bit less forgiving, especially on like normal difficulty. Okay. There we go. Tyrant's Glare. She has action count increased. Missed. Withstood the attack. Okay. Thank you for the final guard. Okay. So I've not figured out what games I will stream, and yeah. Yeah, that's always the difficult thing, being like, okay, I got so many games I could stream, but which ones do I want to stream? Okay, so now, if I remember right, I still have... See, his defense is up. That's the actual annoying part right now. I would rather get rid of... There's all stat buffs for all foes. Increase attack. Yeah, let's go. Come over here. Because I don't want him to have defense up when I hit him with my boosted stuff. Like, that's the thing that I need to make sure that does not occur. There we go. Defense reverted. Meteor on. Yeah, three actions that the enemy gets, and one of the moves that he has is literally just, oh hey, I'm going to put you down to 1 health. Always breathing heavily, but they don't let him do it multiple turns in a row, which is kind of the workaround to that not being as bullshit as it could have been. Okay. So, this is a concentrated 435. Okay. I don't care what you want me to have. Oh god. I'm so powerful I can erupt geysers of fire on a boat. Yeah, quite impertinent. Quite. Yeah, you were. Get foiled by your own hubris. Except it hasn't, though. You haven't won the election yet. Whoa, I am not mere minutia. I might be minutia, but I'm not mere. If you could change your fate, would ya? Whoa.
We've come so far. We have to do something. Joker, please don't lose.
I'm not gonna. I have to finish this myself. The one we go on face is Noodle Royale. Okay, it's the 1v1 phase specifically. Okay. And I think because it's 1v1, they don't, like, bullshit do other stuff. Honestly, it might be worth it to try and do this, where it's instead of trying to build Akashic Arts, build the cast, and because I have... Okay. Because I have Seth on, he at least isn't gonna physical me. And then I can just come out here and do Diamond Dust myself, but mine's cooler. Because mine's casted by Satan, and also concentrated. Timer's Judgment. Oh, look, it's a big fist. Ow. 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 Dick. I'll just do this again. It's not gonna be boosted, but I mean, it's better than nothing. And you're really close to dead anyway. Thunder Rain. Oh no. That's cool. Too bad it didn't do anything. Have you ever heard about the power of gun? Damn, I was hoping it would do a little bit more damage and kill him. Heat Riser, fuck you. Okay, well, I could just come over here and get rid of it. All you did was waste a turn. Fanta Ray. I like Fanta. Orange soda, pretty good. Pretty good flavor of soda. Not gonna lie. Okay, come on. Diamond Dust, severe to 1. If this doesn't KO, then I'm just gonna heal next turn. Debilitate. Can you not? There's all stab buffs for all foes. There's all stat buffs for all foes. Arunda. Do I not have Tension Break? Ew, I don't have the thing that gets rid of. Here's all stat. Oh, there we go. Cool. Kunda. Okay. I don't like my stats being debuffed. Good block. You bodied. Yeah, oh, and you have Meteor on. So yeah, let's just do that. Inferno! Ow. It's really hard to find Xenoblade 1 or 2 in shops. Oh, really? You know, honestly, I can believe that. Because, I mean, at least Xenoblade 2 is relatively old. 1, a little bit more surprised, because the re-release of 1 was, what, 2 years ago at this point, I think? Okay, so... Actually... Ooh, it's a question of, like, who do I want to have on when I... Well, also physical damage to one foe. And that's level 70. And actually, it doesn't really matter. Let's be real. Ooh, but honestly, having you on, getting this would be pretty nice. Magatsui Izanagi. Magatsui Izanagi. So I don't have all that much SP left, so I need to... if I need to make my physical attack count, then let's do this. Because you also have regen. Okay, there we go. Easy enough. Much just damage on it. Yeah, I'm a indignant brat, you bitch. 1v1, not too bad. Yes, good. Get me on my levels. Power. 67. Good. Bum, bum. Hey, bitch.
How could I lose?
Because you don't got my sick-ass strats.
For causing countless mental shutdowns in others. You will atone. With your life.
Don't you got something to say to our leader before you go passing out?
Yes. I acknowledge that I incriminated you on false charges.
Yes.
I did it to protect myself.
Yes.
I'm so sorry for what I've done.
Okay.
It feels as though it's been quite some time since I have felt sincerely apologetic.
Do you really mean that?
I don't have the willpower to deceive you at this point. So, I've been defeated.
Okay. And the interesting thing is, like, oh, this is from the standpoint of someone who knows what, like, is going on, and it's seeing how someone in this situation reacts.
No. Did they succeed? Hey! Yes, sir. Will I really be able to kill the Phantom Thieves if I take that?
According to Wakaba Ishiki's research, temporarily collapsing a palace will take down anyone inside it as well.
Oh, hi, Gaius.
The abrupt nature of the collapse means they will be unable to escape without extreme luck. However, the only way to purposely erase a cognitive world is by halting biological activity. In other words, this medicine will temporarily kill you. There are great risks involved.
Anything will do. Give it to me.
I feel like a medicine to act that quickly probably shouldn't be in pill form.
Now, they're done for.
No one caught him.
We must be sure to transfer him at once if anything goes wrong.
Like, literally, just let him fall to the ground. Okay. It's a boat wheel. I love my boat wheel.
Why a wheel? And it's for a ship?
An old-time piratey ship at that. Man's pride is so strong he jumps to dying to retain his will. I mean, like, honestly, like, power to him for really wanting it. And back. Oh, man.
I must steer this country. If I don't, who will?
What arrogance.
Damn, 59 and Xena 23? Yeah.
An explosion?
Xenoblade 23, Return of the Xeno Saga.
We'll talk later. Come on, let's grab the treasure and run.
Let's go. We gotta go.
Huh? Didn't we come from this way?
We can't get through like... What is happening? Hey, Oracle!
The ship is exploding. But why?
What kind of sloppy explanation is that?
I don't know what's happening either. Something might have happened to Shido in the real world.
What do you mean, something?
I don't know.
Yeah. Something.
Standing around here isn't going to help.
So let's keep talking.
We have to run. Oracle, are there any other escape routes?
We were on top of the deck. Like, could we have not just descended down from there instead of having to go back inside to go through the hallways?
I'm looking, but... What about that way? No! Our path.
Still, where else can we go? Crap! This side too!
Are we sinking?
We are on a ship.
We are not gonna die like this!
We aren't. You might. A real captain goes down with the ship. Futaba wouldn't. Although, didn't she learn at the beach? I thought that was a thing that she did. Oh, God.
We just gotta get there.
The one lifeboat.
We won't reach it in time. I got this.
Broji.
Hang tight. I'll nab the boat.
Broji.
It's now or never. Here it goes.
Dude, look at this man. Look at this track and field boy. Yeah. Yeah, you got it, Broji. You got it. Yes. Dive into the beach for all one summer after not enough time to learn. I feel like it has enough time to learn. Doesn't take that long to learn how to swim, right? You know, it's like riding a bike. You learn how and then you're done for life. Dude, when this happened originally, my God, I was heartbroken.
No way. It can't be. Come on, what the hell, Ryuji?
Pouring out for a real bro.
We're back.
Like, the thing is, right, I remember that was the moment that sealed Ryuji as, like, bro. Back when I played P5 originally. It was like, yeah, I liked him throughout, like, the entire game, like doing his confidant link, and then it was this moment that I was like, he's bro. Ride or die, motherfucker. Ride or die.
He didn't make it out. We gotta go back! That's impossible.
This isn't funny at all.
No, it is not.
He was our fastest runner, too.
Yeah. He sprinted like a madman.
So, this is the treasure.
A very...
Legislator's pin.
A very small pin. What a terrible day for rain.
Man, that was close.
Mysterious voice. They didn't really...
For real though, why do palaces gotta explode so much? Can't they disappear normally?
That is a fair question, because like most of them like blew up or collapsed. If not like almost all of them. They did not let you believe that he was dead for very long. Which, you know what, like, gonna be real, Ryuji can't die, he has to accompany Cloud in Final Fantasy VII Remake, yeah. Like, okay, I have to be real. The treatment that Ryuji gets after this point, totally undeserved, disrespectful even, and also is why I am very much Broji stan, because I would treat him better than how he gets treated.
What?
Didn't you die?
What?
What?
I got blasted out from the explosion. When I woke up, I was lying on the grass. I mean, ain't I alive?
I think I'm alive.
What's this? Your crying face is so not cute.
It's your damn fault!
Okay, it is not his fault.
What did I do?
He does not deserve it. This is where I'm like, Ryuji does not deserve this.
We were worried about you!
Which, you know what? Yes, good friends, but you shouldn't hurt him because of it.
You troublemaker!
Okay, he didn't want, like, the thing is, right, he isn't the one that made the boat explode.
Wait, what's this about? Hold on, okay? Come on, I almost kind of died.
I mean, that is true. He did.
You guys are joking, right?
This is so disrespectful to Broji, man.
I'm a bit hungry.
Like, it's so mean. It's so mean. They're in a moment of grieving, emotions not for rational. I mean, yes, I agree. It's still so mean. Like, man. Like, right, because they were crying because they thought their friend had died. The fact that he came out, like, and is not dead, like, they should be, like, they should all, including Joker and Yusuke, because they thought he was dead too, should all be, like, fucking group hugging right there. Not, like, beating the shit out of him. Because, like, man, Broji for life.
Why don't we stop by somewhere before going home?
Apparently someone recently made or released a mod that like it's like a femc mod for P5 that turns Joker female, and when I saw that I was like, oh, it's whatever, it's just going to be changing the skin. But apparently like they went and added like they went and altered various confidant ranks to allow like you to romance people, and even went so far as into like add like minor female voice acting for Joker where it would be. And I'm like, okay, they actually went like decently hard on this mod. I'm like, damn, okay. Then
I want sautéed foie gras.
That is...
We're in reality right now, you know.
And then they just leave him at the pole. Like, come on.
Sir! What have I... Huh? Is the medicine still affecting you?
Are you still part way dead?
Should we get him to a hospital? We should probably wait and see a little longer.
I must atone. No.
Regress?
Was his heart changed?
Oh no.
Did the temporary death serum not work? Sir, if he's had a change of heart, will he blab everything about us?
And immediately, oh god, how do we save our own asses?
Everything will be ruined. What are we supposed to do about his campaign? Announce that he's not feeling well.
Arrange a hospitalization in absolute secrecy. Don't let anyone near him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep the media out.
No media.
We have to do something.
Find it funny how their immediate reaction is not, oh, we should probably kill him. It's, oh, we gotta do something. Wow, they really fucked this place up.
Judging from his lacerations, it would appear he was kidnapped, then killed at another location. And...
Sojiro! Don't tell me. I'm gonna get angry if you don't come out.
I'll take it out on Ryuji.
Sojiro!
2 death fake-outs. 1 night.
I know you guys were back.
You're the same as Ryuji!
Are you gonna beat the shit out of him too, Futaba? Is that the only way you know how to show your emotions?
I was taken to that asshole Shido's place. They suddenly told me I could go home. That's thanks to his change of heart, right?
Funny story about working with the rifle. They usually ruin master everyone involved. Anyone who's ever seen Breaking Bad knows. Something like that.
Thought as much.
Yeah, we did it.
They had me blindfolded the whole time, so I've got no idea where they took me.
Convenient.
It sounded like they were oddly bustling about.
Looks like it's going well.
Good.
Man, my handsome mug was nearly ruined. That's all fine and dandy.
This place is wrecked.
But they really did a number on this place.
Better give me my beans back.
Sorry to bother you two when you're tired, but I need you to help me clean up.
Okay.
We just have to wait like usual now.
Okay. 11:28 evening. We finally did it. We've done all we can. We started off with a huge announcement this time after all. Can't wait for the results. All that popularity doesn't matter anymore. Right. Things like approval ratings aren't important now. Yeah. We definitely did the right thing for society. We just gotta be proud about it, am I right? Of course. All that's left is to wait calmly for the results.
Alright. We should act as normal as we can while we're waiting, too.
Cool. Should we go back to school? This is so intense. We're camping. This is so intense. I never would have imagined you'd be going after Shido. Doesn't matter who the fan thieves are going after. Justice is always on their side. I'm glad I kept the fan site running through all the criticism, too. I think I'll change up the survey question to commemorate your comeback. I'll obviously be answering yes this time. I believe you and you stay strong. This guy never changes. Well, it sounds like he's looking forward to how it goes. All we can do is wait now, too. Okay. And how do we celebrate a, how do we celebrate a palace? We get a massage.
What?
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so do this. Come on over here. Crossword puzzle. Okay, keyword is charisma. Because, actually, well, probably should. Watching paint dry, boring, or something. And walks arrogantly. I don't know. CHARISM. Watching paint dry. What? Down one boring. Oh, wait, car is there. There we go. It's like, how does that do boring? Walks arrogantly. Walks with a swagger. There we go. Charisma. The ability to attract or appeal to other people is derived from the Greek word charis, meaning grace and goodwill. Charisma is wholly unrelated to the person being good or bad. A charitable person and an atrocious one are both charismatic if they are able to attract others.
All right.
Even I couldn't figure that one out. Charisma. Okay. So this is the point where the game says, hey, doesn't matter what you're doing. You can just kind of start doing whatever you want, which is pretty neat. Okay. Charm. 5 stamps. Okay. There we go. Welcome home. Well, my order to be sincere omelet. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Good. And the reason I have to do this is because I need to order off of the special menu. Which means I need to get a whole bunch of stamps. I think it's 20. And then I'll get that achievement. It's basically the rest of the guide even says it's just for awards and trophies, which originally PlayStation. And the awards are all the small things that you get in-game that are just for the Thieves' Den, which don't matter. So I'm just going for all the Steam achievements, which were all the trophies. So most of the things that I need to do are now just going to happen throughout the rest of the story. There are only a couple that I need to actually go out of my way to get.
The look on your face seems to be that of a man who has accomplished a great deed.
Yeah, I'm pretty awesome.
To think you would use the trap set against you to entrap them.
Yeah, who'd have thought?
I've never seen a dramatic resurgence such as that. Truly,
I've seen some weird shit.
Those are the only words I can think of to describe you.
Absolutely marvelous. I owe you a lot.
We should be thanking you for entertaining us thus.
Us thus.
You've even overcome a mysterious misfortune. There should be no one left to hinder your rehabilitation. Your rehabilitation will be completed shortly.
Cool.
That is, if everything goes well.
Which it never will.
Any problems.
If you encounter no setbacks, then there should be no problems. But you will encounter setbacks, and there will be problems. Life tends to work out that way.
Damn. How many times have I had this dream?
3 or 4 times,
Or
I think.
could it be that it's not a dream at all? My memories aren't any closer to coming back to me.
Even if it is a memory of something that actually happened, it's still a dream if you're doing it while you're sleeping.
Might there be something I'm supposed to remember? Oh. If I'm really not human, and if the truth of that comes to pass down in the depths of mementos, could it be that I'll...
The depths of mementos. Oh, I didn't even honestly the question. Only thing left to do is wait for the outcome. Okay, can I do shade commodities. Okay, nope. Still waiting for the order. Okay, so 11:29. So let's get over to the maid cafe. 4 is the number of times we've seen him have the stream on screen. Who knows how many times he had a dream off screen? Okay. I mean, my memory count was pretty good. I guessed 3 or 4, so. It's your omelet. Because you get a stamp for every 1,000 yen you spend, so it's pretty easy. It's fine. Good. And this is the fun part about Persona. I mean, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to like 1 or 2 things over and over and over again. Until the next story thing happens. It's finally all over. All that's left now is to wait and see the results. Everyone will surely understand when they see Shido after he's had his change of heart. He better apologize on national TV. To be honest, this excitement makes me somewhat anxious. That's completely understandable. Nobody else understands his true nature yet, after all. People get it, right? Let's believe. We have done even more we could have hoped for at this point. All we can do now is wait. Okay. Oh wait, there are people still here. Still customer stuff. Yeah, whatever. Don't feel like it. I already have plenty of SP items, so if there are gonna be people that increase the amount of time. Okay, let's check it out. Stream is just the most paid or at least paid out. I mean, yeah. And I feel like that's because it's not exactly a job until you make it be a form of employment. Otherwise, it's just kind of like extra a little bit. It is a job where basically it is, well, it's basically volunteer service until you get paid. Okay. At that point, it's like, okay, maybe a little bit of a job. An irregularly paid, potentially low-paying job. This might be the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't she cool? Charismatic politician can even make apathetic young people excited. Not only does Mr. Shi have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader. Like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Doesn't his speeches resonate with you? Everyone's for getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. Well, we've done all we can. It's aggravating, but all we can do is wait. Okay. There we go. Okay, 11:30. So now let's go to Akihabara, Maid Cafe. Okay, so let's save. Yeah, let's save. Good. Give me a diary. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to save just in case the thing doesn't proc. It should. Welcome home. Wow, we filled the stamp card. Get a special item today. Sheesh, you're basically a regular here now. Yeah. Oh my god, look at that. Master of Akihabara. Yo. Here you are. This is our special All-Star set. All-Star? All-Star. You get to enjoy all our most popular items. It's filled with my love too, of course. This is just an assortment of their items. And you get to take a picture with me. Don't get too excited now, mister. Please enjoy your meal first while it's still fresh with my love. Here we go, master. I'm gonna get this picture developed, and I'll sign it for you, too. Thank you. Here's the picture. Photo flare. There's a huge signature covering your face. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the mistake I was making. Would you please forgive me, master? Forgive her. Oh, your forgiving heart is making me tear up. She's so over the top, and you're being too nice to her. Nah, it's fine. She's doing her job. I was sure it was unique either way. I think you learned how to get people to like you. Yeah! All these stab bonuses don't matter! Here's a new card for you. Time to start from zero. Re-zero? Have an amazing rest of your day. Okay, let's do it. Okay, now it is officially the evening. Okay, hey, get out of here. Oh wait, I need to go.
What do you want to do?
Let's ask Kawakami. Okay, so the next day I need to actually Shibuya, going to gym. Let's go in. Okay, let's begin. Take protein. Protein. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Run.
All right.
It's HP, SP, SP. Good. Going super fast. Master Curry. So, yeah. Tomorrow on December 1st, I need to go up to the school roof, get the vegetables plucked. Family is alive. Is this for real? They have to be lying. There's no proof. It's proving it's still the same. Do you support the family? Okay. I mean, I can't imagine anyone but Shido in office. Shido's gonna win. I hope he becomes prime minister soon. Nah, bitch. You don't know. Sorry, December. This sure has been one rough year. Oh, it's that strange broadcast hijack. I thought that the families were done for. I'll say Shido will save us. This country will prosper under his leadership and administration. Yes, I can't help but get my hopes up. Next year's looking good. Even after all we've exposed, they're still so blind. Seems we must have Shido confess himself. Yep. Basically it. So, I mean, until that happens. It's like not gonna go over very well. Okay, no. Yogan Jaya, you, school gate. What we're gonna do, rooftop. Okay, vegetables. Okay, so vegetables. Okay, come on. Okay, 3 moonlight carrots. That's good. Vegetables. Doubles the damage. See, getting these at this point, it might be good because that lets me essentially charge. Like that lets me prep things. Yeah, you know, I'll grow some beans. Cause I have a whole bunch of SP recovery stuff. Let's go, baby. Talk to them. Okay. When do I need to come back? 12:03. Okay, that's quick. That's really quick. Okay, so now let's come over to the gym. Come on. Let me into the gym, please. Because now we're at the point in the game where it's like, oh yeah, just continuously just keep raising your stats, which is the fun part. Because it just lets you be an absolute beast by the end of the game. Yeah, take anything, take the moist protein, just work through all my proteins. Oh yeah. Use the string. 3, 2, 1. Good. It's not a whole lot each time, but it's something. That's the important part. Everywhere I go, it's just more and more rumors about Shido. This shit makes me sick. The stance against the fan thieves has boosted his popularity. It's all a charade, though. More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. That's a scandal no matter which way you cut it. I'm just glad they never made Bison any public. How that? Doesn't it seem a little odd to you? Yeah. I was wondering that myself. It felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. It's like nobody cares about that anymore. Yep, they're too busy fanboying over Shido. God, this don't make any sense. It's creepy as hell.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here?
Hey, you got some city armor. Another box game for you. Cool. What you got? Arc Magatama. Good. Those.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is going to come up here. Shady commodity. Okay, model gun, homunculus, fronts, insta-kill tech. I don't need that. Retail spot, don't need that. Salvation crown. It's honestly pretty good, because it gives salvation, which is like the best healing skill. But I don't think I really need it. I want the Magatamas, though. Because they're good. Holy Shrine. Yeah, I don't need anything else, though. Okay. good. I just found out that Twitch keeps a record of every purchase on the site, and I have records for 5 years. Wow, okay. That's long. Okay, let's go to the laundromat, because I'm going to have Kawakami.
Okay.
Another City Regalia. City Regalia. On as is. Kawakami. Okay, there we go. Go to the gym. Okay. Because I believe it's after... Yeah, this. Seems like you've been working out a lot. Why don't you try training with this next? This is a bench press. It'll increase your strength, of course. It'll also make you mentally stronger so you keep a consistent rhythm and form. Yeah, so it goes from treadmill to bench press to like that, like, attack dummy over there. You gonna take anything? Protein. 10. Okay. Good. 5, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so, and that's why I'm saving my better proteins for until I get to, like, the last one, because each version makes it better, right? Like, treadmill increases it, but not as much as the bench press. Bench press increases it, but not as much as the training dummy. So I want to wait until then to do it. Okay. Okay, and then December 3rd. Or December 2nd, not 3rd yet. Okay. Yeah. Jaya. And this is why I was fine with kind of like doing a bonus stream, because it's like, oh yeah, these days are going to go by quick as I just repeatedly do gym, 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 something else, gym, gym, something else, gym. Like, it's just going to be very quick. 5, 3, 2, 1. I probably should have looked at my HP and SP prior to, like, all my workouts, just so I could see how much better my character is. Andrew, go. Primate vest 282, agility plus 6. That's pretty good. Reduce fire damage. But you know fire damage. It's more... Yeah, put you that on Yusuke. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Okay, what does that leave? On... Sure. Taba. Once again, if I could just get something with luck up. But no. Okay, good. Do that. Now I'm trying to think of all the things that Kawakami can make. Okay, there's 12-3 that I need to go back to the school, pick up beans. Yeah, because I'm just looking at it, I'm like, okay, if I get the beans, then I can have like a pretty easy, like order of operations, right? Where it's like, okay, have Joker, like, attack. Have someone else keep attack up boosted, right? The stat, like Ryuji, have him popping that. And then have someone else using the bean item on Joker, so Joker doesn't have to use charge to get it. Oh, it's snowing. There's a pretty dark rumor about Big Shot producing the entertainment industry. Apparently he's been forcing young Isles and other girls to have sex with him to move up in the ranks. Feels like he's just feeding off their dreams. I can't overlook that. Right? Anyway, have you heard of Shiro Asakura? Seems like he's the behind these crimes. Well, we count on you for the rest. Got my 9 fans, we can't let him get away with it. Let's talk to everyone at the hideout. Cool. Head on, show and showbiz. Bastard. She didn't tell the others about the target mementos? Not really. Okay, so let's go to the school. Nope. Go to the school. Oh yeah, it's snowing out. That's how you know it's a good time to grow things. Oh, she's not here. Because it's Saturday. Damn it. Okay. Well, they're at least ready. So let's go to the underground mall. Because I'm actually curious to know if I can't purchase the moist protein. Because I believe it's on rainy days, but it might be any day with precipitation. Not sure. I'll check. Buy importer protein. Okay. Import protein. I thought... Oh, importer protein is on those days, so that's good. Moist protein is that one of the sports shops? No, that's the Promenade. Electric Town. Is it the... whatever. Doesn't matter. Got the imported protein. That's all that I care about. I thought it was gonna be the moist protein, but it's just regular protein that I can buy as much as I want of. So take regular. Got 7 left. So that should be, I think, enough to finish out the bench press and get basically through all of the other one. Okay, Shio actually a bad guy? I don't know anymore. Told you can't trust fan thieves. What's Koji-kun saying? If it comes you in trouble, then Shio should be fine. Fuck off. Okay. Let's call Kawakami. Good. Okay. And actually, I want to go to the airsoft shop so I can sell some stuff in case my yen gets low. Shop, sell, all 56,000. Okay, that's fine. That's decent. Helper knife. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff, but not too worried about it. Accessories, items. Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Alright, which one?
Basilard. Whatever.
Come again.
Okay, extra stream today, Bison? Yes, extra stream today, Keeve. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, because basically yesterday wasn't as long as other streams. How was your day? My day was good. You know, chilled out. It was fun. Okay, here we go, proteins. So let's buy, got 6. So I'm gonna need several of them. So I'll just do that, because that'll be good. Doing well, nice. Now let's go to the gym. Yeah, because basically, Keeve, you aren't here. So, I'm at a point in the guide where I've done basically everything, just about. You have infinite money. I've done just about everything. I'm at a point where now I just get to do, like, stat buffs. There are a few things that I do need to do, but they're kind of, like, to get all the achievements / trophies. But they're kind of story-locked, or they're not too bad. Like, I need to, like, the main thing that I need to do is get to mementos. But I want to get to a point where I have enough, like, quests to warrant it. And also I want to end the stream in mementos because I am going to want to farm the alarm so I can get, like, really good armor and stuff. You know, improved since a lot. So I want to try training with this next. This is a wooden dummy. It's great for martial arts training. You know, karate, Wing Chun. As you perform some kata, practice moving, you develop physical stamina. You also be training yourself mentally by being mindful of form and flow of your movements. You're gonna take anything? Take the regular protein. Yeah, use the regular protein until I max on this. Okay. Yeah, max 7, SP plus 5. So this is where you start really jacking up how much SP you get, which is perfect. Because endgame, that's when you're using super high level moves that require a lot of SP. And same for HP. Sunday. Okay. Sorry, mementos. Is Haru here? Maybe. Let's go check. So I want to get my beans. Come on. Like, even if I can't hang out with her. Yeah, there we go. God. Beans are really high. Here for the vegetables. Okay, how many beans do I get from this? 3. Okay, 3 earth beans. That's not bad. Because that's 3 charges. Because, like, SP, yeah, that's good, but I already have a whole bunch of SP items. And a whole bunch of Moonlight Carrots. So, let's keep getting this. And the reason I'm getting these is specifically because when I go into Mementos, I do plan to fight the Reaper. And the Reaper is, like, I need to kind of have some prep set out for when I do that. What are my stats right now on Joker? Stats. 550, 315. Okay, that's pretty good. And that's after a lot of boosts at this point. But yeah, it's better to go to the gym, even though it costs money, than doing the strength or the HP training in your room, because the gym gives you SP, your room does not. So the 20, you could almost think of the 2,000 yen or whatever that you spend to go to the gym as the cost of increasing your SP. I'm not really sure why, but I feel restless for some reason. I managed to steal Shio's heart, but the reactions have been less than ideal. Yes, it's been quite difficult to relax. I wonder if people will be disappointed to find out what his true nature really is. It might just be more than just plain old disappointment. Either way, it's better than that. It's better than let them keep deceiving people. Even if his true nature becomes widely known, I wonder what results this election will bring. Guess we'll see. There really aren't many great politicians running, but anyone would be better than Shido. Anyways, let's have him. Let's wait for him to have a change of heart. We can talk more after that. Another box came for me. Cool. And that was also another reason why I wanted to get all the Magatamas, just in case, because the Magatamas are also a way to cheese strat, or not cheese strat, but it's a strat to deal with the Reaper. Because basically, you can't cheese him like in base P5 with Despair. And he has really big defense, which is why the Magatamas are really good, because it guarantees a flat 150. So if you have a whole bunch of the Magatamas, you're just guaranteed to do 150 damage. Okay. But I'm hoping that with my intended setup of like boost attack, charge, then do Akashic Arts, I'm hoping that that will do more than 150 damage. Hell, I did a Persona stream because my controller ran out of batteries. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Especially on the Fanthees accident, it was cancelled. Heard Akechi would be on it too. I heard to avoid causing confusion about the election. They should ignore pranks like that. They said all those awful things to make Sheila look bad, but it makes me want to support him more. Enemies, the more skilled you are, the more enemies you have. I want to see him absolve those rumors for good. Damn it. Can't believe they're still saying crap like that. It's like they're brainwashed or something. And I think about how he used us. Damn it. Pisses me right the hell off. Well, he'll be fine. Soon he'll spill his guts, and everyone will see that we're right. Just wait and see. I just gotta grit my teeth until then. Yeah, Ryuji, well known for being the kind of guy that grit his teeth. Okay. After school, okay. So, I think they said that was the 8th that the beans would be ready. So let's go to the gym. Yeah, chances are this stream will probably be one that has like the most number of days that I've had go by in one stream, probably. Because it was a different stream where I got through, I think, nearly a full month. But this one, it's like, oh yeah, no. Realistically, I can, like, because I'm just blitzing through, it's not going to be that bad. Evening.
You're back.
Indeed I am. Let's call Kawakami. There we go. Gym. And when you don't have, like, conversations and stuff that you need to get through, right? Days go by very quick, because you're just fast forwarding through all the, like, the junk. It's like, oh yeah, when you go to the gym. So you're looking good, seems like you're getting pretty good. You think this one dummy is your friend, not just a tool, you get even better results. Well, I don't think there's much more I can teach you. Keep up the good work. Yeah, so that's basically saying, hey, you can't get better at this. Gonna take anything. 32. So I might work through the imported proteins and the more. Oh yeah, dude. He was doing his cut as hard. 9 and 7. Here we go. Jacked. Jacked. Awesome. Here we go. How's everyone doing today? What games are we all playing? I know Font's grinded his way through Xenoblade 3. This campaign season's really heating up. They're going to allow us this continued election to continue? They have to. We can't just not have a prime minister. I mean, probably could. It's not that important, right? If I want to say Shionok, we have any other options. Yeah, I guess I'll vote for Shia-san too. You think Shia's going to become the prime minister at this rate? The Ketchukun Shia-san feels like some heroes have been born this year. That's right. The turning point of any era is when a hero is born. They address everyone's fears and worries and skillfully carry out a revolution. Representative Shido was like that, don't you think? A hero? Him? Don't make me laugh. This is getting really bad. We need to make everyone realize it. A hero? My hero. Yusha. Okay. And over there. Actually, I want to go check the school gate because I didn't mentally memorize when the day was for the beans.
Hey.
Vegetables. Grown, your harvest. Okay, cool. Grown. Okay, now I'm gonna get 3 earth beans, so I can just fast forward throw. Here for the vegetables, earth beans, and I'm not doing the magic attack one because, okay, 12-8, so 2 days. You need to remember that. 2 days, 12-8. Although I thought I'll probably do at least 1 or 2 magic ones, just so I have them. Okay, so now we're getting maximum yield from this place. Although I think the proteins might just do a flat increase to your things. Or take it. There we go. Very good. 9, 7. Yeah, import protein 5 and 3, which is pretty darn good. Like, that is better than a base workout version on the treadmill.
You're back.
Okay, what's going on? Election battle has reached the halfway point. Polls for each election would have remained the same, though. Does this mean Shio's victory is guaranteed? That would be the case. I wonder if voting will shift if Shio has a change of heart. I'm gonna vote for him once they find out he's a criminal. Assuming they find out before they vote. That's the important part. We would prefer him to announce his crimes before the election. But if the change of heart doesn't make it, the election will just go as expected. Results aren't what matters. You are correct. As long as his true nature is brought to light, other options will be available to us. All we can do is change his heart. We should be able to put a stop to this if we succeed. Yeah, we should be able to. Okay, should be a gym. I think I'll do gym a couple more times. And then one of the last achievements that I do need to do. Actually, I'll do it on the 7th on... I'll do it on the 7th on... during the day, I think. 9, 7, good. Do all of that. Dude, my HP and SP is going to be so big. And the funniest part is, I remember doing this sequence, I remember doing this, like, specific sequence of, like, oh yeah, waiting for, stuff to happen, and boosting my, hey Kasumi, boosting my stats, but only in the 3rd semester, not this early. Now, quick trial of temple. What brings you, young man? Oh my, I see intense motion roiling in your eyes. Passion, which is not always dangerous, only if one knows how to calm one's heart. Why don't you spend some time in solitude here? Maybe you attain enlightenment in the peace. Calm one's heart? Does he mean you can meditate here? If you meditate at the temple, you will be able to increase your max SP however time will pass. The more you meditate, the greater effects will be. Check your schedule. Yes, so this is if you want to focus on SP. You want to meditate? Yes, let's calm the heart. Okay, talk to monk, very well. Take your time and relax.
Wow.
So unbelievably quiet here, considering it's only one wall away from the shopping district. These dark spots on the wood floor kind of look like shadows. Maybe I'll just drag my claws over them. Nah, getting off lucky today. Hey, stop ignoring me. We're trying to meditate here, Morgana. Hey, are you listening? O'Connor's voice is slowly getting further away. Say, did I close the window in my room? What are you freaking out for? Were you actually concentrating? I'm still struck by out thoughts. A serene experience. There we go. Another achievement. The expression on your face changed a bit, though. Is your mind a bit more composed now? Yeah, SP increased by 3. So it's a pretty good SP increase, just as a base, but it does get better as you come back more often. Getting kind of cold now, I should head back. Yeah, so what I'll probably do is I'll probably work through all my imported and moist proteins, and then from there start trying to focus on temple. Okay. Let's go in. Okay, let's begin your workout. Don't take anything, imported protein. Good.
Well then.
Oh well. Accidentally. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Ready for this?
All right.
Yeah, basically, yeah. You know, I'm.
All right.
Because there's not an achievement for it, I don't care. Basically, I missed a crossword puzzle, but you know, I don't really need to do them. That's my concern right now. Can't wait for Shio's new administration. I'm sure our economy and market will improve. I went to listen to Shio-san's speech. I was so moved. His words really resonated in me. Let's hope he keeps fighting and doesn't let that slander get to him. Yeah, sure. You mean that broadcast hijacking hoax? They only attack Shio-san because of how charismatic he is. Slander and a hoax, eh? They'll hear the truth soon. From Shido himself. And then they'll learn the truth behind his charisma. And how he is only interested in his own self-preservation. People are just tools to him. Father, I'm fighting against this injustice just like you did. So, watch over me, okay? Yeah. Fight against the man. Okay, after school, good. Over here. Oh, school gate. Go to the rooftop. Haru. Okay, vegetables. Kind of wish the vegetable proc was like, hey, here what you're picking, do you want to plant anything? Instead of forcing me to go back into the conversation. What do you think? Okay, it's double magic attacks once. Okay, so how long do these take? Okay, 2 days, similarly. So 12, 10.
Hey!
Oh.
Goodbye.
See ya. Gym. Okay. Oh. Ugh, spend so much money at the gym. I'm getting freaking ripped. Get all my gains, bro.
Okay.
Get your workout. Take moist. I got 5 moist. Okay. Good. Good. I could also be doing like video games, right? As well, but I'm not doing that because it doesn't really change anything. Because it's an award, I think, to read all the books, play all the video games. It's not an achievement. I believe it was an achievement in base P5.
Take a look around.
But it's not that big of a deal. Okay, poor weights, imported protein not there. Just want to check. Let's go in. Yeah, because I think... Yeah, there's only, I think, 2 more sequences where you have, like, long periods of you can just do whatever. It's here and then once in the 3rd semester as well. Because I think after the next dungeon, after the next thing, it goes immediately into, like, kind of doing stuff. Okay. Out. Okay, so then Young Jaya, Gym, 2000 visit, and the reason why I'm fine with doing the gym until I use all my moist proteins and then gonna try and focus on the temple is because like my HP is going up higher than my SP in these sequences. And I already have, I think, quite a bit of HP at this point, which is nice. But the SP is where it's really gonna be better for me to kind of invest more, just because there are a lot of spells. Did you see that public opinion survey? It's overwhelming support for Masayo Shio's party. I'd rather trust Shio-san than some fan thieves. Whoever I know is a strong leader. Please change this country, Mr. Shido. Mr. Shido, please change the country.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. PPPPP. Sorry, a week into December. Things suck online. People in the city are only talking about Shido as well. Yeah, all the buzz about Ketchy's completely gone. Shio may have pressured them for media silence on the matter. Why don't people get mad about that shit? Don't make sense. They only care about Shido. It's not even that. Everyone just latches onto the latest story. I thought something similar when Father collapsed. As long as it doesn't involve you, the news is nothing but another form of entertainment. For the general public, each passing story is simply a new means of killing time. They consume each topic, then discard it before moving on to the next big thing. By Bell, that's all gonna change once they see Shido have a change of heart. I hope so. We'll have to just wait with belief in our hearts. Okay. Let's call Kawakami. Coffee. Okay. Go to the gym. But yeah, no, it's almost zen to get to this point in the game where you don't have to worry about like, okay, I need to maximize everything. And you're just kind of able to go about an easy days where you don't have to worry, think of like, okay, what should I be doing right now? It's like, it doesn't matter what you should be doing. There's nothing for you to really do, right? No confidence to boost, no like achievements to really work for or work toward. It's just get through the days and make it, and try to help yourself not be too, try to help yourself when you do get to story stuff again by increasing your HP and SP. That's it. It's nice and easy. 2 more days until Christmas. Do you already have plans? I'm going to cheer for Ketchikan and Shio-san. That was the weird prank, so I want to support them. Especially Ketchikan. He hasn't said anything about it at all. I'm really worried about him. I'm sure he's just busy investigating. Let's keep supporting the election and wait. Still believe in Shino? Is the media still backing him? Or Shio suppose the deets, this whole situation will flip. Once everyone hears the truth, I'm sure they'll open their eyes. Damn, Shio, how much longer do we have to wait? Hmm. 10. Listen to this. I found this unbelievable scumbag on the fan site. Apparently he's super popular, but he has the worst hobby ever. Unforgivable. I haven't even told you what he does yet. He likes watching women fight over him. He manipulates them against each other. Some people have gotten hurt or bullied out of school. He left a ton of victims in his wake, but they all just accept whatever happens, so none of it ever turns into a big public issue. And he never faces any consequence for any of it, so he keeps doing whatever he wants. That smug bastard. It's like he thinks he owns all those girls. I'll take notes. Well, he doesn't. Exactly, but we can tell he's made a lot of girls suffer. I want this guy to have a change of heart. That way, these girls will all see the truth too. Got his name here. Apparently, they call him Hikaru Arihara. Let's talk more about it at the hideout, okay? This guy's definitely got Lady On more heated than usual. Let's make sure we change his heart. Lady Killer's ballad. Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay, so let's go here to the... Oh, wait. No, Hara's here. Cool. Didn't think Hara was going to be here on the Saturday. Let's head to the rooftop. Oh yeah, look at them onions.
Hey.
Here for the vegetables. 3-star onions. Okay, so with 3-star onions... Should I go back to doing moonlight carrots, or... You know, I'll do 1 more star onion. That should be fine. And then I should be good. Because I have a whole bunch of people that have concentrate, so it's not that big of a deal. Then gym. Because concentrate, nice and easy on a lot of people. Charge, I think it's only on like 1 or 2 of my personas. and I use charge more aggressively.
Okay.
Eat your workout, moist protein. Okay, this is my last moist protein, so I'm gonna start doing the temple more. Good. Okay.
You're back.
And curry ingredients. Up yourself, cool. Out of curry ingredients, but I got a sando. It's called Kawakami. Cool. Yeah, because I definitely don't need to keep making SP. Okay, so now let's go to Kichi Temple. Kichijoji. It doesn't look like the temple accepts people at night. Let's check on. Okay, so gym at night. Gym at night. Temple in the day. Easy enough. And now I'll just work through my normal protein. Although I believe I'll be able to buy another thing of imported protein. HP 9, good. God. Increasing both almost by the greater part of 10 each time. Like, that's pretty darn good. Like, that's a significant increase. I've been doing that for days on end.
Well then.
Anytime. Wait for the outcome. Okay, so yeah, let's go here. Let's go to the underground mall. Because I want to check to see whether or not I can buy import protein before I go to the gym this night. Because it's rainy day, or I believe the day after. No? Okay. Guess not. Okay, so let's go to Kichijoji Temple. Oh, wait, no. I did need to be at the... I'm a fool. I need to go to the mall for a different reason. Supermarket. Buy Angel Tart. The supermarket. Oh, well. A little bit of waste of money back and forth. Not a big deal.
Thanks for dropping by.
Angel Tart. There we go. All these gift items that I will never give to any of my confidants. Okay. There we go, temple. And what are my stats looking like at this point? Oh my god. 701 health, 427 SP. Jesus. Jesus, that's so much. Also, let's do that. That is so much. Okay, Sun, Moon both shine, so everyone have a listening. What brings you here?
What do you want to do?
Let's calm the heart.
Okay.
Let's talk to the monk, take your time and relax.
Yep.
Smell of trees all the way from the walkway. I can't say I dislike this. Spot on the floor. It kind of looks like a cat, so nothing, I guess.
Hey.
Stop ignoring me.
Hey.
You listening? No. Shut up, Morgana. You know why we're here. Morgana's voice slinging further away. Say, my back itches. What are you freaking out for? Were you actually concentrating? Getting distracted by our thoughts. Okay. Yeah, so it takes a few visits until you get, like, to the next stage, similar to the gym. But no worries.
You're back.
Okay. Elections are this weekend. The goddamn election cards are so loud, too. You need to stop making me panic, damn it! Seems more like a big party than an election. Yeah, one that's just for Shido. His followers are essentially part of a cult at this point. I think I finally figured out what seemed off lately. What do you mean? News stories outside of Shido have dropped off the face of the map far too quickly. He's all people want to talk about. It's like they aren't interested in anything else. Is he brainwashing them? Mind control? That does seem possible under these circumstances. If people stop thinking for themselves, they'll be free from both anxiety and responsibility. And Shio's the perfect thing to put their trust in. All that's left is to believe they can bring them happiness, then they're all set. I can't believe this. Either way, we have to do everything we can.
Brainwashing. I guess that's one way to look at it. Let's show people the truth behind all of this.
Yeah. So we got 7 days until... Kawakami. Good. Do that. evening. Over here to the gym. Oh wait, evening of the 11th. I need to go. I need to go shopping district. I need to trade. Trade the angel tart. Doesn't really matter. It's equipment, but whatever. Do you like sweets, my man? Home, yeah, angel tart. Whatever. Fervent bat. Ah, there you must be successful. Angel tart. Yeah, much obliged. This is the angel tart. Quite aptly named. Look at that. I can tell it has delicate taste. Thank you, my client. Will be overjoyed. What's going on? Ryuji, Armageddon Rod, Fervent Bat, Medium Burn, 270. Yeah, I'll take that. Better. Good gym. Okay, 2,000 per visit. Yeah, protein gym. Okay, take protein and just glug glug glug. Pa 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 pa. HP, SP, good. 12. Good. Okay, and this will be 12/12, so I can go pick up more of the vegetables in the after school time. Elections this weekend. Mischievous man isn't slowing down. Did he fall ill because of the fan thieves? People are making some noise about it, but it won't matter. It's almost scary how popular he is. Ugh. Like, it does seem rather rote to just be going through it so quickly and being like, okay, yeah, do this over and over and over again. But as I say, it's really weird to hit like this Zen part where throughout the entire rest of the game, it's always been, okay, I need to maximize my time. I need to get these stats up. I need to talk to these people, get my confidant links. And now that it's all maxed, I'm like, oh, I can relax. Is this the extra semester or still the last semester of the vanilla game? This is the last semester of the vanilla game. I got basically one more dungeon of the main game, and then it shoots me into the bonus third semester. The election's at the end of the week, right? Well, she was going to win anyway. Not that I asked for your opinion on the election. Well, no matter what the cause was, this election is headed in the right direction. Before you know it, she had everyone in the palm of his hand. Deceiving people so well that they don't even realize it. Just how influential is Shido? Pretty influential. Yeah, no, the final semester is probably one of the coolest, like, I don't want to say one of the coolest, but it is an interesting take. Like, an interesting thing to be added on, and I definitely enjoy it. It made, in my opinion, it made a, well, I think I talked about this when I started streaming this game, but Persona 5 base was like my favorite game of all time. Or at least my favorite, like, JRPG, at the very least. Like, I really enjoyed it. And I was like, perfect 10 out of 10. Then when Royal came out, I was like, oh god, this is a better 10 out of 10. This is like a 10 plus. It's like, it's not just an A, it's an A plus. Like, in the third semester definitely helps with that. And I recently learned, like, as I was researching all of this, I had originally thought that you needed to so there are 3 things that I thought you needed to do to get the Royal third semester. And it was get Maruki to rank 10, get Akechi to rank 8, and get Kasumi to rank 5. I thought you had to get all 3 of those. The actual only thing you need to do is get Maruki to rank 10. The other 2 are bonus things. They're extra content in the extra. Which is interesting. Okay.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Meditate. Okay, if comfortable here, kind of feeling like driving my claws across something. Floor's kind of like coffee. Smell coffee. My nose remembers the scent now.
Hey.
Stop ignoring me. No, I will never stop ignoring you. Okay. So, I'm getting sleepy. You're actually fine. Get distracted. Come on.
Want to head back?
So I think it's like every 3 visits it upgrades. Might be every 4. It's the next rank of meditation. So that's Kawakami. Thank you. Go to the gym. So I think it's either on rainy days or the day after, or the next available like restock day. That's when imported proteins are there. So I'm gonna go. I think on the 13th, I'm gonna go check to see whether or not the things have been re-upped. Because if I can't get imported protein, that's best. Because it'll make it so I don't have to think about it. So the others, Shibuya, Underground Mall. Right, because it's like, oh yeah, increase my stats even more than just a regular protein. Though ironically, the amount of time it takes to run here would be enough time to go do other things. Okay, yeah. But you could put like a notification on like your in-game phone of like, oh hey, this is back in stock. Do this. Okay, meditate.
Okay.
That breeze had such a calm expression on his face. He was like this. Am I doing it right? Spot on the floor. It kind of looks like Lady On. This is a temple. What am I thinking? God, clear my mind. Yeah, how about you shut the hell up, dude? Hey, stop ignoring me. Yeah, you can even see previously he just had his like legs and he was like just kind of slouched over the edge, but now he's like sitting cross-legged, hands in his lap. Are you listening? So yeah, I think it's every 3 visits. Morgana's voice is getting further away. Say, my foot's falling asleep. Looking at your face, were you actually able to concentrate? Still getting distracted. Expression. 5. Yeah, okay. So it was 3, now it's 5. So that'd be good. So then I think the one after that probably bumps up to 7. Although, frankly, if it's only 7, then it might be better to go to the gym. Continuously. It's insane how popular Shido is. Unless he confesses, there's no way this is going to change. He just believe everything Shido spoon feeds him. In that case, it wasn't a mistake for us to change his heart. I mean, we made the best possible choice, didn't we? Assuming the change of his heart is successful. Indeed, there was truly no better way to go about it. Still, the current state of things is somewhat concerning. We need a backup plan. It would be nice to have one, but we don't have the time. Go to Mementos, take care of all the people that were on his ship. I guess there's nothing we can really do until election day. Okay, go to the gym. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Take protein. Yeah, because how much SP do I get out of this? I get 7 from the gym with an additional 9 HP and a little bit of a bonus on the protein, so I would hope that the temple gets to a point where the SP yield is better. New Shido administration will pull us out of this recession and renew our economy. He's really the only option we have. I really hope he can succeed and not succumb to that slander. This election may very well be a historical turning point for this nation. We should feel lucky to be able to witness such a historic event. Support for Shido is as strong as ever. I'm astounded he was able to deceive this many people. Madarame was a shrewd con artist, but Shido's on an entirely different level. But this charade will all come to a halt soon. Once he unveils the truth, the good people of Tokyo will rally together against this tyrant. Until then, I must be patient. Oh, sure they will. You hope. You hope.
Well then.
Okay. One thing I have to do is wait. Okay, let's go to the school. Can I even go up to the roof and do anything? Let's head to the rooftop. Yeah, you're here.
Hey.
Okay, here for vegetables. Okay, got my beans.
Hey.
Here for vegetables. Okay, let's get back to. No, let's just keep doing beans. Every 2 days should be fine. Okay, good. Oh.
Goodbye.
Go to the temple. Oh, Keep trying to go to Shinjuku for the temple, but it's in Nichijoji. Hello.
What do you want to do?
Let's go. At some point, I should probably look up what the jazz club can give for skills, and then try and, because I know that the jazz club skills are like, some of them are pretty darn good, and if I could get those on specific people, that could really make them a lot better. I wonder if I cross my legs correctly. Yeah, distracted. Okay. 5.
Want to head back?
Okay. 14.
You're back.
Okay. Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese. What are you saying? Those are the comments I've heard throughout the city. It's like that online, too. Everyone's saying the same thing. That don't make any sense. The enthusiasm of the public is metamorphosed into blind faith. It may have been a blessing in disguise that not much is known about your suicide report. Probably. Who knows what they would have done to Buddy-kun if they realized he was still alive. At this point, even the slightest stimulation could be a huge problem. The country's like a big balloon that has way too much air inside. It's just crazy. Everyone's completely lost it. It's almost like they're worshipping Shiva at this point. It's quite eerie.
Makoto's right. I have a bad feeling about all of this.
A new age god.
In danger. Be careful.
No, I'm fine. Should probably also save. It's been a bit. It's been 14 days, 15 days since the last save. Okay. Checking to see if the imported protein has been upped. And I am still scrolling down on the guide, mostly to just see like when things proc. Let me buy your imported protein. I just want to get swole, bro. That's all I want. People ask me what I want. They say, tell me what I want, what I truly, really want. And I would like to tell them what I want. What I really, really do in fact desire. However, it is not available.
All right.
Okay, there we go. Good. Okay. Damn circus is happening soon, so my selection damn getting excited. Shido, okay, we haven't heard from him since then. He's strong, he'll be back in no time. Wait, the Shido, hurry up and become Prime Minister. Hurry up and become Prime Minister. Do it. Okay, so we're actually going to the arcade.
Wow.
Because I'm getting this.
Wow.
Let's go. Okay, so now from there we can go over to Kichijoji and Le Temper. Okay, hey, how's it going?
What do you want to do?
Good. And I think this is the third visit in this stage, so the next one I'll get the next level, I think. You know those massive tiny pebbles? They say they're supposed to represent bodies of water. Spawn floor kind of looks like Ryuji. Starting to look more and more like a monkey. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, king, ting, tang, wah, wah, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, wah, wah, bing, bang. Yeah. Stop ignoring me. You listening? God's voice is slowly getting further and further away. Say, what Morgan was saying earlier. Listen to me, god damn it! Yeah, still getting distracted. Once you stop getting distracted, you'll be fine. Okay.
You're back.
Young and Jaya. Give me a gym. Okay, only 3 days left. What are my stats? 745, 475. Jeez. Let's go in. Whole bunch of HP and SP, and we love it. 26. 26 proteins. Gotta go fast. I wonder if I have enough instances of being able to, like, do stuff. Did you get that this represents Xenoblade 2? Well, let's check. Me with my new personality for the 5 months I'm playing Xenoblade 2. It's been a while since I played Xenoblade 2. But yeah. Yeah, seems about right. Seems about right. Ton of others in the target. Okay, so 16. Probably about time for me to get the vegetables, because I think it's been days. Yeah. Wasn't paying attention to the date that I was supposed to pick them up on. Here for the vegetables. Earth beans. Okay. Vegetables. Earth beans. Double my physical attack, please. Do it. Do it, bitch. No. Okay. Temple. So, do we have an upgraded temple yet? Or an upgraded visitation? Okay. Hey, how's it going? That dissipate the reveal of clear skies. One troubles the sky by the wind. Beg for you, old man. What brings you here?
What do you want to do? Okay.
Calm the heart. Okay, do we have a new pose? No, no new pose.
Hey!
But I don't know what other poses he would do. And a pillow, man, I really want to scratch it up. Spot on the floor looks like a mouse. Hungry or anything, I don't mind. I don't eat mice, got it? I'm not a cat.
Hey!
Stop ignoring me. I'm desperate for attention. Are you listening? Nope. You realize what I was thinking further? It's quiet. It's quiet, but my head feels strangely heavy. Oh, great view. A splendid view, even. Hey, you don't gotta complain, got it? You gotta overcome this and break the limits of concentration. Still getting distracted by not really idle thoughts. That's someone acting on your body. All joking aside, you really changed. Like you might have gotten more composed. Okay, so that's the next level. 8. Okay, 8 SP. It's not bad. There's another level beyond this that gets like 10 or 12. Then I would say it's worth it over doing a gym multiple times. Please answer my humble request. Vote for Masayo Yoshida. These election cards are so obnoxious. I can ask my support for you, my constituents. Sorry, election day. Please vote for Masayo Yoshida. No. Bitch.
You're back.
Okay. Call Kami. There we go. Evening. Gym. Bum, 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 bum. Keep on doing it. Keep on improving yourself. Basically, over the course of the past 2 weeks, Joker has just gotten super jacked and really calm. After he beat the guy that he probably should have been getting jacked to beat up. It's like, this is my victory lap. Beat up the guy that I needed to. Now time to get a 6-pack. Okay. Only thing left to do is wait for the Akko. And then Joji Temple. Okay, let's do this. So now Morgana in the Hood is rank 3, so I'll just start fast forwarding. 8, good. Okay. Tomorrow's the big day. Sheesh, everything I see is just election this and election that. Is this some kind of festival? Candidates are working extra hard. After all, voting does take place tomorrow. Still nothing from Shido, huh? Did that bastard just blow the whole thing off? Do you think we should cut into another TV broadcast? Let's wait for now. I agree. We don't want to stick out too much right now. He'll likely give some kind of speech after the election. When's that gonna be? Assuming it's after the results come in tomorrow night. I can only hope he actually confesses his crimes.
So, tomorrow's the day. Our job's finished. All we can do now is sit back and watch.
That is all we can do.
Hey!
Let's call Kawakami. Kawakami has made more boss than Sojiro. No, made more coffee than than main character. Okay, Shibuya should probably save over the backup, like the backup save at this point, because I mean, like, if for whatever reason I don't get third semester, which I know I'm getting, I probably would not even like go back and try to fix it. Because like this save is before. Actually, I wouldn't even have a chance. Yeah, so it's actually pointless to keep this here. Yeah, because that save is before, before the dungeon. Okay, 101. God, over 100 hours, everybody. And that is low by 6 hours. Okay, come on. Take protein. Let's do it. Glug, glug, glug. Get ripped. Get jacked. Yeah, because... Yeah, there's no way that level of temple is the last level. Because even with one protein, working out gets you the same amount of SP. Looks like Shio-kun's feeling better again. Sounds like you're getting ready for tomorrow's press conference. Looks like there's going to be some kind of a commotion going on. It really seems like it'll be a crushing victory for him. It's only time for a new Prime Minister. History in the making. History in the making, you say? Okay. Selection day. The day is upon us. Fortunately, public opinion hasn't changed at all. Shido will most likely win in a landslide victory. Seems his change of heart will be coming too late. We'll just have to see what happens. We've done all we can. That reminds me, the video of us declaring war against him never showed up on TV. Seriously? I was wondering about that. TV stations were probably pressured not to show it. Most likely. I don't think that's something Shido's influence alone could have accomplished. The true causes of this may exist elsewhere. I don't know that I really get it, but all we can do now is wait for the change of heart, yeah? Yep. Let's wait for the election results as well. Nothing we can do. Did you see the results of the polls? The votes are overwhelmingly in favor of Shido. I knew it. I'm certain the Masayoshi Shido will win. How long are the polls open? Mr. Shido's sights are already on the next party leader election. Hosto something. On something. Kind of big that read that big neon sign. The polling place was really packed. You got the latest of the exit polls, as you can see. Curious to see the commentary on the election. It's practically guaranteed to win. I knew it. Since you got a high voter turnout, likely due to Shido's following. We're reporting live from the National Diet Building. According to the exit polls, the voter turnout was unusually high. Shido has garnered overwhelming support, and has said that his position is guaranteed. So it's time for Mr. Shido's policies to become a reality. Yeah, vote him in, and then he can immediately say, hey, no.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
Yeah.
There is no reason to hold an election.
And that was Ren's voice actress, if I remember right.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura passed away is... I am the one who killed him. I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself. It was all for my own promotion. For my own selfish gain.
Bison, you ever see a bullshit internet question? Yeah, sometimes.
What's going on?
What's going on? Listen to him.
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship.
And it turns out to be not a shit post. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are the fun ones.
That can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I will confess everything. Please. I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. I could atone for all I've done with my life. I request that I be judged at once.
Ah, panic.
Huh?
can't be true. Shido-san.
Oh no! Oh no! Hey! Cruiser of Pride capsized.
Everyone, raise your glass.
Roar. Did you know that the writer of multiple Persona songs is Benjamin Franklin? What? Like some dude just who happens to have the same name?
He started taking charge.
Come now, don't be that way.
Like, if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well then, so, since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone.
Yeah. No problem.
I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well. We all worked so hard for this.
And then we beat the shit out of Ryuji for no reason afterwards. Because we were high on our emotions and should have just been thankful he was alive. But yeah, this is cathartic.
Right, sis? It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven.
Oh, Benjamin Frank Gross. Okay. Okay.
I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know.
Thank you, but I'll be fine.
Goes by
I don't
Benjamin
wanna have
Franklin.
any more unwanted suspicions on any of you.
I mean, honestly, if you could, right? Why wouldn't you? Hello, my name is Benjamin Franklin. You know, Benjamin Franklin Gross, but huh.
Prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
My education.
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school.
Cool.
It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
And not been bad.
Of course, I plan on
Pretty
doing
much ever
everything
since
I can.
Persona. Wow, okay. That's impressive.
I will protect
Good
you
job,
all
Benjamin
the same.
Franklin.
Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
I am hungry and want to eat.
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers!
Come by!
Cheers!
Yeah!
Wait, hey!
No need for speeches.
Cheers. I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital.
Oh, her glass is suddenly
One more
gone.
thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay?
And make sure to use protection.
Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
What are you talking about? I've been taking it seriously. I'm getting ripped. Educating my pecs. Bro. I saw the conference, but something's not right. It's like nobody's reacting to it. As one poster said, he came back from the grave to make fire. Doesn't make any kind of movement on the forum either. Even the people on TV are just talking about the election. Nothing about the fam thieves. Isn't that kind of weird? Bothers me. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, right? Support for the fam thieves didn't even increase after they made their announcement. Anyway, maybe I'll try to change the poll question. It'd be odd asking people if they support the fam thieves now that so much has changed. Alright, I'll find out what people really think. Just wait.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask? Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for now.
Yeah, let's do it, Mishima. Hello there, Mishima. Okay, evening. Today's election was a success. Well, overall, Shido's new party won by a landslide. However, there are some who support my arguments. The world isn't all bad. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Thank you. The true battle is about to begin. Let's both work hard. Yeah, my friend. Fam thieves win! Fam thieves claim victory. The evil is defeated. Credits roll. Oops, forgot to take a picture. I have a photo of Ryuji crying. Yo! Bro G! Bro G! My bro! And like, I like how Joker isn't even like, he's smiling. He's like, yeah, man. He's got his nice calm smile. What the hell? When did you take that? About halfway through your tearful speech of gratitude to Buddy. You don't gotta tell the whole damn chat. Oh, but I think it's perfectly understandable. That was a very emotional moment. It sure was. We can't totally relax yet, but it's great to know we did it, right? Yes. For now, we can just bask in that feeling of success. Bro G, bro G, bro G, bro G. Oh, come on. Are you really gonna make me sleep? Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's check shady commodities. Give me my Magatamas. Yeah, I don't need any more black robes. Don't need any more Hogatanas. Let's buy one more model gun. There we go. Okay, let's sleep. Could have worked out, I think. Maybe not.
There are no shackles on you anymore.
There's activated an extension. If you don't complete Torinosuke's Confidant before the action, you're locked out for the rest of the game. Yeah, I think you mentioned that earlier. Or someone else did. I think it was you. Because, yeah, it makes sense. He, like, his entire Confidant link is surrounding him trying to get elected. So it's like, oh, if the elections are over, you can't do his thing anymore. Okay, it's finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore.
Changed the heart of someone huge, like
yeah.
the Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that. This may be the opportune time to end our deal.
Nah.
I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
What are you talking about? I need my cat. What are you saying? You're my cat, Morgana. You're my friend.
Don't worry. I won't leave immediately.
You're my Jaeger.
But if I just stay here, I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you.
Really?
Still haven't
Is it because I have
learned anything
thumbs?
about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos. Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
Okay, well, you're kind of in the way. Gonna be real, Morgana.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Yep.
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
Oh.
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way by using that world.
See, does that insinuate that they have the ability to go in there? And because my mentality was the crux of their plan was Akechi. Like, he was the only one that they could really send in, because he was the only one with the ability. They just knew that the world existed.
We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference, just as we are now.
Mm-hmm.
At any rate,
they're all clenching really hard.
Stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals.
He fell.
He will carry his torch
by throwing himself off the stairs.
What we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back. Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. We'd best not forget that.
We're all corrupt as fuck. We gotta protect. We gotta protect our own asses. Get you enemy members as well, unless they're pursuing you, so they cannot enter without someone opening a gate for them. Exactly. So it's like, how do these guys even think they could use the other world? That's going back to school today. How's it feel? I don't want to be late. You're right. Let's hurry and get ready to go. Okay. What happened to Shido? He said some strange stuff. Government would be in trouble if Shido collapsed now. Thought we could count on him. What's going to happen? I don't know. Probably nothing much. See Shido's press conference? Seemed like the Fan Thieves changed his heart, if you ask me. Can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. But didn't the leader of the Fan Thieves commit suicide? That comeback video posted online right before the election. It's real? I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. What does this mean for the election? This country's in trouble. We have no prime minister. It happened so suddenly. Can't blame anyone for being confused. Here's a whole bunch of conflicting and sudden information being thrown in your face.
Time's up.
Okay, that's all for today. This is my last class for the year. The year's already ending, huh? So much has happened that's like, where did all the time go? Because of Wakaba, they still have research, that's how they had Akechi make it. Exactly, but they still required Akechi, right? They can't really make use of the other world anymore, like they said they were planning on it, because they don't have Akechi anymore. But it's not over for you yet. You still have finals for 3 days, from tomorrow to the 22nd. I'm sure you already knew that, though. There's no way you haven't started studying yet. You're coming whether you like it or not. Well, good luck. This is the first thing we get after coming to school for the first time in a while. Have you been studying? Yup. At the gym, at the temple. Oh, yeah. Been studying so much. So much. She just spilled the beans at that conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I have no doubt that political connections are involved. But that theoretically shouldn't have an impact on the news. What about all the people who saw him on the TV? They had to see that. Everyone should have heard him say all that heavy stuff, right? Right. What happened can't be kept secret. It'll be apparent soon. Co's sister is working on a case too. I'm sure we'll see the results of that if we just wait patiently. Let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up. I think they may have come at a good time. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired. There certainly was a good deal of trouble. Exams are more tiring than any shit we've been doing. Good luck, you guys.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams.
Don't worry about it.
I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Yeah, Shio claimed that he was going to get rid of Akechi after the election. I can assume that they didn't see any need for it once Shio became prime minister. Yeah. Which is still, like, very backwards. Where it's like, oh yeah, this thing that I was controlling literally everyone through and taking out and clearing my path really easily. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just going to get rid of that thing as soon as I become prime minister. When chances are I would be interacting with a whole different level, right? Because it's like, oh yeah, I can do this locally. But once I start dealing with things on a global level, you would think that there would be when it's like really important to have.
Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Yeah.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that. Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
Changed by a few points.
Just think of it as helping me out.
Because On is also dumb.
I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time. Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die. Is it really that bad?
Yes, they are quite stupid.
This is every day for them.
This affects you too.
That's fine.
Well,
I'm smart.
Your grades, I'm not too worried.
I scored top on the last test.
A lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
Betrayed might be a bit much.
It'd be different if Ryuji suddenly got better at studying.
Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying,
I'll still simp for you.
Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
What I need to know. Teach me the Nihongo.
Japanese, huh? Wait, what did we study again? Oh, crows. How'd it go again? Crows are black, so...
The kanji for Crow doesn't have the line that's supposed to detail an eye.
Did we study that?
It's Japanese class, so they were probably talking about kanji. The kanji for crow is the same as bird, but it's missing the line that represents the eye.
There we go.
That's because a crow's eyes are the same color as its feathers, so you can't see them at a glance.
Whoa, you were able to remember that much just from what An said?
Yeah.
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. I can't do anymore.
I learned about one kanji.
So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right?
Yep.
We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
I mean, think about its viable option from a shooter standpoint. Once the Phantom Thieves appeared, it showed that the Maverick couldn't be used against them. It was their greatest weapon, but also their greatest threat. Remember, Shia knew that Akechi was planning to double-cross him because Akechi is a horrible actor. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, he basically knew of this weapon that he was using freely, and then he knew that it could potentially be used against him, so yeah, would want to cut it off as soon as possible. Especially because he's able to see what it does. It's like, oh yeah, there's atomic breakdowns. I don't want to be on the receiving end of that. Studying is important.
At the very least, it's necessary for Ryuji.
You need to have some bare bones level of, like, general, like, baseline knowledge. Even if you're not going to really use it, it's important to know.
You want to say that again?
It might affect how you'd, like, think about things and perceive information.
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
Yeah, they get palaces.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
Of course.
Well, that won't be for a while.
My wife's gonna be an Olympic gymnast.
In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
Making me hungry. Dude, Soju Bro's gonna give you food.
That took so long. We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine. Good work, everyone.
Yeah.
See? You can do it if you try.
He just has to try really hard. There we go.
We're finally done. Only God, only knows. What? How's that saying go again?
Yuji, you've never been good with sayings.
Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you say?
I'm trying here.
Happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
See you.
Silk said you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country.
Yeah, it does
It's
suck.
rough being a human. But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Oh yeah? You feel jealous of humanity? Okay, let's go train now that you're back. Glad to be back. I'm sure, now that you don't have to hide anymore. Probation ends soon. Don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet. Okay. How's the case preparations against Shido? I don't know, haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay? I'm sure she is, and I'm sure she'll get the job done. That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor. All we can do now is keep an eye on what happens next. Okay, so let's go to the gym. So what are my stats? 778, 520. My god. I have damn near double the SP of, like, my next highest, which is, like, Morgana, or Makoto. 268 times 2, that would be 6. Fuck. Bad at mental math. Okay, what's 270 times 2? That would be 540. Minus 4. 536. So yeah, he almost has double Makoto. Okay, there we go. I had to tap into my non-existent mental math skills. Because I've always been the kind of person that's like, okay, mental math, not good. But I can do a lot of, like, good math if I have like a piece of paper in front of me and I can write shit down. Like, I don't need a calculator to be able to do things. I just need to be able to write it. And that helps a lot.
What is this?
You think Representative Shido really had to change her heart? Yeah, there's been a lot of talk about him being exhausted, maybe even sick. Who knows, though? Besides, if you've been arrested already, if any were true, maybe he's waiting on an official statement from the government on who will be the next prime minister. I don't know, something about this seems off. Oh well, no real issue with Representative Shido. I'd just rather have him. Hold on a sec, there's nothing but issues. He literally admitted to murdering a guy.
Good morning. It's exams.
Sup, man?
We're heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams? And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
Pub response sucked.
That's it. People are so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man,
Sigh.
I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Yeah, but they won't. Yo, what's up, Kasumi? How's it going, girl? Senpai, what a great day.
Isn't it? It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this.
Yeah, it has been.
Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
No problem. I'm pooped.
I can understand why. We should go somewhere to celebrate.
Yeah.
What say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year is about to begin and all.
Yeah, it is December 20th.
But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first.
Yeah.
I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
Will do. Okay. Afternoon.
Alright, let's
There's the first day of finals. You may begin. Okay, choose the graph which is named after the Chinese yo known as the Diabolo. D. Okay, D. Sounds about right. See any essay question? Let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the infamous thief Nozomi Kozo had Mego applied to him before his execution. He was a really famous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal in the end? Over 1 billion? Let's see. That's right, but he was caught in the end. As a result, he was sentenced to having his head displayed. Yeah, he was paraded around town, then he had his head displayed. Sounds harsh, but has certain significance back then, right? Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for public performance. That sounds familiar. People wouldn't have been happy if he looked shabby for his death. Things were brutal back then. Even condemned criminals had to be paraded up for a crowd. It's the reason Nozomi Kozo had to make up a plea to appease the people. Finish in time. Yeah! Time for case, stop writing. Time's up. Stop writing, bitches. What the hell? Okay. Hello, Senpai. I couldn't really say much out loud at school, but I just wanted to let you know again that I'm glad you're safe. You remember the promise we made on the roof? Of course. Really? I was so happy this morning. I invited you without really thinking. But it looks like we can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back, okay. Sorry to worry you. You don't have to apologize. I just wish I could have done more to help. As soon as exams are over, I'll be going to a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go. After all, you were going through so much. But now, I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Sorry to bother you when you're busy with exams. Talk to you later. Sounds like we really had Yoshizawa worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their minds about us, too. Oh, it actually went down. Do the Phantom Thieves really exist?
Morning.
Sup, on another day of tests. We finally defeated Shido, but we still have finals. These battles one after another tough. They're easy.
Wow.
I saw our leader completing exams and changing cards with ease, huh? Well, exams are nothing compared to Shido. We only have 2 more days left, including today. Hang in there, me. Hang in there, me. Oh, Takamaki-senpai and Bison-senpai. What a coincidence. Good morning. Morning. I just ran into Buddy, too. How are exams treating, Yoshizawa-san? You seem awfully busy with practice lately.
Yes.
Oh, it's going wonderfully. Practice, that is. Not as much the exam part. I passed out while studying last night. Me too. Let's see if we can do better than that today.
Yes.
Yes, I should see how much I can cram last minute on the commute. Last minute cramming generally doesn't work. Unfortunately.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Which suit of cards represents the Holy Grail? Believe the hearts? Yeah. Sounds about right. According to Japanese judicial law, it was possible for even an infant to do in court. Defend, no, sue, attend. Yeah, so, yeah, they can be, because it's just like any citizen. That sounds about right. Man, I wish exams were this easy when I went to school. It's like, oh yeah, random trivia fact, bada bing. What happened to Shido? Has anyone seen him since the press conference? Had high hopes for him. It's unacceptable for Japan to be without a prime minister. Hope he steps back up to lead this country. Honestly, there's no one more qualified than Shido. Is everyone out of their minds? How can they still trust Shido? It is kind of crazy. Dude admitted to killing a guy.
Today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you? I'm doing the
Yes,
same as usual.
they are going quite well.
No problems. I'm all right with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido.
I can imagine.
He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins.
Your sister has this.
Yeah, I believe so too. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Like it or not, everything ends today. Now you may begin. Hey, we didn't learn this in class. What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black? Prime minister in black. That sounds like Japan. D. That sounds about right. You didn't learn this one either. Japanese word dokyu translates to massive. What English word inspired the initial do in dokyu? Dominance, dreadnought, dreadlock. Doredonot. Yeah. That's B. And I believe the dreadnought is like the do in is because like dominance would have made sense, but when Americans came over, they had dreadnought like class ships, and then they were really big. With what was it, Commodore Perry, I think. Him being an asshole like that, and it was like, oh, big. That sounds about right. Cool. Here's the last day of exams, huh? It shouldn't be a problem for you. It's been so easy. I might start yawning. You did perfect. I can't wait to see your score. Aw, yeah. Okay. Don't let your guard down until she is charged. Got it? And keep a low profile. Okay. Shinjuku Red Light District. Because we are finally going into Mementos. Over here. Get fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Sounds a fusion alarm. Good. Let's do that.
Here we go.
Let's get started. La-di-da. Strength card, red light. Might feel restless, but that might be a cue for you to be bold and take on a challenge.
What do you think?
Okay, get fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Money reading. Just in case I actually do get to kill things with an all-out attack, might as well get the money boost.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay, money. This tells me that ultimately you have 10 more money than usual. Hopefully you have payday coming up. Okay.
What do you think?
Good. So, Shinjuku Station. Actually, no. Go to the hideout. Because we are going into Mementos.
Is everyone here?
Seems everyone arrived. View requests. This is a perfect day for us to go to Mementos. Let's check our intel. Start with the first one. Malicious producer in the showbiz world. He's been using the dreams of young women for personal profit. Countless women have succumbed. There are other guys out there like Kamoshida. Unforgivable. Changed his heart once. Very well. More. Foul young man scams elderly fraudulent business. Expands crime into a large organization. Bullshit. Can't forgive someone who's taking advantage of old people. Gotta take that bastard down. No one gets scammed by him. Hate people like that. Let's destroy them. Still more. Womanizer. Believes women should be conquered. Turn girls against each other for their own amusement. There have been incidents of resultant injuries. Girl even had to quit school. Damn, this guy messed up. Absolutely changed his heart. I agree, but he thinks all women are meant to be conquered, right? Might be kind of dangerous for you, no? No way. But guess you can't be so sure in mementos. Let's be careful out there. As a spirit, I don't like anyone who treats other people like crap either. Let's hurry up and change his heart. No objections? Good to go if you got it. That's all that's left to do is go do it. Cool. Okay, let's explore mementos. Targets we got? 3. Let's go.
I'm gonna bust loose.
I'm gonna bust loose. Bust loose. Man, Abbott's reacting. Bwomp. The next stage, mementos time. Indeed it is. Bwomp. New area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information. Yeah, it seems the number of areas we can go to is increased. We'll probably more notice now. Well, more people know us now than ever. Probably not for the right reasons, though. I'm sure this misunderstanding will be resolved once this is all over. Come, let's cheer up. She's right. Plus, there will be stronger enemies the deeper we go. We'll need to stay careful. Okay, let's go see the changes occurred, Joker.
Let's focus and get moving.
Okay. Yeah, so if anyone remembers, 2 out of 2 stamps, 8 out of 8 stamps, 10 out of 10 stamps, 19 out of 20, 19 out of 25, 23 out of 30. So I got many stamps that, as I said, I want to end this stream in mementos. That'll probably be one thing that I do, is just try to grind out all the stamps that I missed. So that's the beauty of only playing once a week. Twice in this case. For sake, so let's register.
Take a look. How rude. You wish to register it to the compendium?
Seth. Current stats. What the hell? 2? Oh, wait, yeah, that way. Current registered. Masako Kaja, because I believe I needed a Seth with high counter.
Are you certain?
Yeah.
You wish to register it to the compendium?
Good. Wanted to do that. That way.
There is
and
I
itemize. Ooh. Okay. So I do need to. So I believe that imprisoned Mjolnir is the best weapon for Ryuji. Let me, because that's another thing that I want to do. I want to kind of go through and get everyone their like best equipment, which is kind of why I am being careful. Best equipment, Ryuji, imprisoned Mjolnir. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's one of the main reasons why this will take like a while. It's because I'm going to need to go around and keep coming back once things proc.
Is this the result you desire?
Yeah, let's go ahead. It's basically I'm going to need to keep coming back after the thing procs and keep doing it. I also need to summon new people. Okay. Persona fusion.
This is an alarm fusion.
Fused by result. Seiryu. But the thing is, I don't remember which ones. Okay. So I'll need Sandalphon at some point. Okay, let's look at this. Morgana. Mother Harlot, but I don't think. Thor, Black Frost, Yoshitsune. Belial. Saibo. Wait, King Frost? I need Black Frost, I think.
A group will be executed.
Yeah, so it's a whole bunch of these that I'm going to need to get. And this is why, because I'm going to need to summon Dominion, summon Sandalphon, and Michael. Yeah, like I'm going to need to summon a whole bunch of things to be able to get the thing. So I'm going to need to like look up how to summon them.
Choose wisely. Begin searching.
Okay, so let's get a Sandalphon. Okay, and I have to use Satan to do it, so that's fine.
That's a pretty strong one.
Attack Master, Heat Riser. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna do this one.
See. This is certainly a powerful persona.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits.
Yeah, 64. That's fine.
Skills to inherit.
Okay, increase damage from attacks that target shows weakness. Increase insta-kill, ice, other, less. Okay. Ooh, damn, those are 2 good repels. Repel physical. Definitely want, like, the severe ones. Don't need concentrate. I'll take invigorate. And then take side in. And negative low
could bestow an be reborn.
Okay. Okay. Sandalphon. Good. And I need to get Sandalphon because that'll get a different character's weapon. Ice Age. No, keep as is. Good. Up to 80. Evasion from all magic attacks except Almighty. Medium chance to bless insta-kill. Yeah, I don't care about insta-kill. Repel curse. That's good. I don't care about Samamic Arm. Sword dance. Colossal fizz to 1 foe with high chain. Okay, that's actually good. Curse all non-special elements for all allies. Probably not going to be using Joker for that. Okay. Turned out great. Okay. So, let's leave. Want to go back. Want to go back. And I don't need to resummon Satan right now. Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so let's come down to here. Take the path through the next area, Ajasak. Okay, we're here, but I can't sense any targets. Move to another area. Good. I should be at... Hopefully I'll be good enough level to still be insta-killing the people here. Oop. Good. Scan. Oh, good. Nice. Definitely have to take this. Give me the flowers. Good. That's what I like to see. Whole bunch of muns. Yep, right there. So I'll do 1 quest, then go back. Because I do have to frequently go back anyway, so I don't want to waste the alarms. Okay, go to a lower area. Okay, go to a lower area. Because if there's nothing there, you might as well just skip it. Okay, Persona. I do want Magatsu Izanagi equipped for the sole purpose that I want it to get to the level where it gets Heat Riser. 67! There we go. Sub-recover SPEX. 3% SP for members in backup fights. That's great. Ooh, good. Blindly ran into another stamp. We'll take that. And I do need... one of the last achievements that I need to get is one that's like completely change the perception of mementos. And you do that by maxing out any one of the status things. Like item up, money, XP. So the easiest way to do it is to just get item up maxed, but I'm gonna see whether or not I can just do it with XP or whatever one, XP or money that I have higher. Okay. Okay, yeah, how's it going? Crystal of Envy. Is that a crystal you got? Let me see. If I just do this. Once again, Jose, not ever explained really. And then you put that there. He's just a dude. He's just a kid. Should do good. Here you go. Let me find any others. Learning about warp cognitions. That's teaching me more about humans. Ring of Envy, Ring of Pride. Cognition. Right, I have 10. So I need 12 to max it out. So I don't need to. Actually, even if I did delete, I wouldn't get any more. Okay. So I need 2 more stamps. And then I can go somewhere else. Or I can start working on the other things.
It's making me thirsty. What do you usually drink? Milk?
Apparently milk isn't really good for Cass. Okay, that was level 49. Ragazzi, Gizanagi. Okay. Rest area. Good. Should probably also save. It's been a bit. There we go. Once again, like, anytime you're playing Persona 5 and you just stop to think about it, you just go, oh wow, the music in this game, really good. Really good music. Oh wait, I probably, okay. Next rest area, I'm gonna go back to the, okay. Yeah, next rest area, I'm just gonna go back to the top and do more things. It's like, okay. If I know where I am teleporting from, I know that the things are below it. Okay. So I got Thor's weapon. I got Ryuji's weapon with Thor. Yeah, so I can't do Sun Dolphins right now. That's fine. Persona Fusion. Mothman. Dionysus. Mothman, Black Rash, Scotty. Probably not worth it. Throne. Bishamonten, is that any of them? Okay, there, it's Kotal. Banda. Scotty. Ah, come on. No. Kala. No. It's a dolphin, that one might. And honestly, the high ones usually go down in rank. Okay. Or used by results, search Raphael. Is that one? Because I also have to remember it's not just weapon mastery gun. Sean. Sheila Vishnu. Okay. Advanced Fusion. Black Frost. Is there anyone that I can do that I have one of the things? Not really. Okay, so I need Black Rider. That's the one that I need.
This is an alarm fusion. Begin searching.
Result. Naga. About Callie, Farnius, Gabriel. I thought Gabriel was the one I needed to do. Ball. Raphael. Whatever. I need to fuse something.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Here,
Choose which
whatever.
skills to inherit.
Weakness. Wait. Sport skills. Guard concentrate. Kasha. Garden. See it.
This could bestow an...
Here we go. Whatever.
I see.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I just need to, like, at this point, I also am, like, I just need to fuse them, so I have spaces open. Okay, Bloodbath, do it, sure. Whatever. Endure. Foul Breath, don't care. Deathbound, 1 to 2 all times. Don't care about Insta. Fear Boost, useless. Brave Blade, Colossal to 1. I'll take that. Okay, so I need to register, level, go up to Satan, summon, itemize, Tantric Oath, do that. Good. Okay.
Finished already?
Yes. I'll go back. Go back. Okay. And I could have summoned another Satan, but doesn't really matter. Equip. Yuji. Mjolnir. Then Protector. Tantric Oath. There we go. Because Tantric Oath R is the best male... it's the best male clothing, so if you can just get that on basically the 3 guys, or 4 I guess if Akechi were in your party, then you're kind of solid. Okay, still got Magatsu Izanagi. Okay. Just follow the close turns. Yep. 1 hit. So, next save spot or whatever. Okay. That's there. Still trying to find the stamps as well. Hey, there we go. That was easy. Good. 11. Still need 12 for the lower area. Good. Okay, so if there's another one in here, then that would make me lucky, because then I could change it and proc the maximum thing. Legion. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Just fodder. But I'll take it regardless. I was hitting X even before I had killed him. I'm just like, yeah, I know I'm gonna insta-kill him. Okay. That's where he is. Legion. Tetra Break, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. It's there. Legion. Oh my god, you're getting so much XP. Come on. Nope. Okay. So if there isn't a stamp, then I can just... Oh, here we go. Nice. Perfect. Usually when Jose spawns, there is a bonus stamp on the level. Like, I do think that there is some kind of connection between the two. Not always, but I feel like generally. Oddly enough. Well, I don't want to say oddly enough. Kind of makes sense, right? It's like, oh hey, here's the guy that uses the stamps. When he shows up, do a little bonus. Give him a little bonus. Okay, max my XP, please. There we go. Search for power. Yeah. Not many, not many, can't think of it. Not many achievements left. Okay, lower area. So now stamps will only really be useful. Well, there. Honestly, you know what? I might not even bother grinding out the stamps because, as we have seen, the money, I'm not exactly tight on it. Like, yeah, getting more would be fine. So, like, if the stamps do show, sure, yeah, I'll do it. But, like, there's no real reason for me to go out of my way to increase my stamps. unless I do get to the point where, oh yeah, look, see, my money is all depleted now. But I'm not expecting that. Especially given the quantity of yen that I usually get with a per combat week. There we go. Auto attack. It's really not all that worth it to do this, if I'm honest, because the amount of time it takes to do this, like I want to see, like, oh, how much money do I get from all-out attack killing this guy? But like, frankly, 37 maybe useful. Maziadin, okay, get rid of Mazionga, good. It's like, okay, maybe, potentially, but in the amount of time it took me to do that combat, right? 6,000 for nothing. 6,000. Like, yeah. Doing even a combat with the intent of it being for the sake of getting money doesn't really, I don't think it makes all that much sense. Found Walk as a shadow. He's got some kind of scam artist, right? Yes, and he only targets lonely elderly people. How could he do something so terrible?
Yes.
Now this is a man who requires a change of heart. Okay. Vampires, huh? You're a lot about you a lot. You're a bunch of glamorous thieves, right? Behind the scenes, though, you guys must be making lots of money. Tell me how you do it. Don't want us in the same category with scam artists like you. Tricking nice old people into giving you their money. Just how big of a jerk are you? That money's my caregiver fee. I humor them and hear all their dumb small talk, don't I? They blab on about how kind their son is. Well, that son has got some dumb parents. Ha 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 ha. Did you say something like that about your own parents? Oh man, families are getting on my nerves. Get out of here before I make you. Before I make you. Oh, hello there, Chernobog. I literally just summoned one of you. Let's go. And I can actually, yeah, because I just summoned one of you, I can actually, I think I might be able to check your weaknesses. Just say to molly yourself after it all, right? That's all I've been doing. Okay, let's check physical. Okay, doesn't get reflected. Good. I'll get in. Don't think you resist. Dioron. Okay, that's fine. Okay, base attack. Good. Okay. Right, I did just summon a Chernobog, didn't I? Okay, you're weak to... Yeah, okay. So, obviously, this is a boss, so it doesn't have the same weaknesses. Okay. So, I need charge. There we go. Charge. Play charged up. 404. Log it in. Heat wave. Oh no. Oh, did get crit, which is unfortunate. Ooh, big damage. Megaton rain. Oh, okay, cool. Just needed to boost their attack and they did enough damage. Didn't even need to bother with charging. Oh well. Learn for next time. I've been such a bastard. I was really taking money from old people, man. You need to apologize. I'm sorry. It's really horrible of you to take advantage of people's weaknesses like that. What do you intend to do from now on? Wish that was everyone trick. I apologize to all of them before I turn myself in. I confess everything I've done to my parents too. I apologize for being such an idiot, son. Oh. Hot and robe. Female. You know how much pain you put your victims through. You have never done this. Remember the shame you feel over what you've done and do your best to make up for it. This one, oh folks, pretty low. Okay, so that was a female protector, hot and robe, just general 250. I think it's all that worth it. Okay, skill. Code of Meteoron. Guys, remember, 3% after every fight now. Oh, it opened. Look at this on a large scale. This is the 52nd area, yes? Wonder how many are left? We just have to find out with our own eyes. Let's go. Although it's after every fight, not every insta-kill, which kind of reduces it. This is the new 7th area. It's just my imagination. Is this place even creepier? No, you're right. Without exaggeration, this repugnant place is an assault on the senses. Sure, and the enemies here are going to be pretty feisty too. Be careful, alright? Okay. I'm actually going to go back to the start and do another Velvet Room run. Mentos. Because I need to be frequently kind of expanding my compendium while also working on getting everyone their stuff that they need. Mothman, Legion, Black Rider. Okay, I know I need a Black Rider. That'd be an aid. Technical damage for 25, whatever. Power physical, drain fire. I'll get in, see it in. See it in.
Now,
Let's do it.
let us begin.
Skip. There we go. Hey, how's it going? Black Rider. Cool. And if I remember right, that was the last thing I needed to do a different thing to summon. A repel physical, Megon, Flash Bomb, keep as is. Ambient Aid, nope. Bloodbath, Heavy to All, get rid of Mamadoon. Ghastly Whale, nope. Megadola, okay. That's... Here we go, sure. Okay. I want to do, what is Advanced Fusion? Yeah, you, Trumpeteer. So I'll get Trumpeteer next time. Not sure if I need it.
Just take a look.
Level, Satan.
How rude. You wish calm down, Caroline?
Nope.
There is an alarm. This is its
Is this now? You shall be reborn.
Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Use it well. Will do. Okay. So that makes
finished already?
that. Want to go back. Want to go back. Okay. And then let's equip Yusuke with the Tantric Oath. It's just like reduce magic damage high. That's already good in addition to the 350 defense. Okay, so 28 out of 30. Okay. Don't remember how long this last, or I don't even think this is the last one with this section. Okay. And maybe, you know what? Maybe what I'll do is once I do all the quests and stuff, I will have some fun and show off, or not show off, but get maybe the last of well, not the last, but one of the other achievements that I need to get, because I still have to defeat the Reaper, which shouldn't be too bad, because I am in the mid-60s, and I think the earliest you can reasonably do it is in like the mid-50s, so I should be relatively alright, especially because I'm at a decent level.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
Okay, just want to check, make sure I'm not...
I can hear people's voices in the wind. So
And...
Show me that move sometime.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting 200% XP from each of these encounters, which is fantastic. And that is going to greatly improve my insta-kill yield, which in turn will help with my future insta-kill endeavors. Right? The higher level I am, the better the things I can insta-kill. Okay, Fire Amp. Strengthens fire skills by 50. Strengthens fire skills by 25. Do these stack? Can stack, okay. Screw it. I want to stack her fire damage. And I don't think you actually have... Yeah, you need to have that on. Because I'm trying to get Heat Riser. So if I can get Heat Riser, that would actually be a pretty good ability to carry forward. Not that I really plan to have Joker use moves to, like, boost his personal stats, but if I need to... Like, if I need to, then yeah, it works. Would rather have the ability to increase everything instead of just one thing. Especially given that now that I have all the items that can essentially effectively do charge and have someone else... Hey, how deep are we right now? Well, in the third area of this floor, so that makes 55th. Oh, so we passed the big 5-0. Man, Mona, you're right. This place is astrologically big, or whatever you said. Well, I'm surprised too. Good. Okay. 1625. Yeah, the amount of money I get just from smashing into people is now so significant. That's like, oh yeah, I can just... Like, even though I have to resummon Satan multiple times, it's not even, like, a big deal. It's like, oh yeah, you know, the amount I spent doing it, I've already, got it back. Got a whole lot of stamps now. More stamps you get, the more stuff you can do in mementos, so keep it up. Don't forget to keep bringing in flowers. That's right. Feeling nice. I went and picked up some new stuff. You trade any flowers this? I'd be so happy. Cognition. Even more money, please. There we go. A little bit more money. Items. Despair, soul food, fully restores SP 1, forget vial. Cool. Okay. Let's go.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Here, so I'm gonna do it. Okay, got 50. Heat riser. Good. Heavy. Oh, foe's low chance of fear. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna use Mabufu. Okay, good. Persona. And now I'll put on... I don't know. I mean, Sandalvin's my highest one, so... Might as well. Okay. Because once again, I don't know how much the persona strength factors into the insta-kill. But if it does, then I want to make sure that I handle it right. And... Okay. There we go. 430.
It's so dark.
Okay. Good. 69. Nice. Nice. Gun amp. Okay. Can stack, but she's already got too many things that I think work, so I'll just replace gun boost with it. I think it's still an increase, it just doesn't, it's not a stack. 69. She doesn't have anything else to learn, so I mean, the best that she'll get is if she raises her luck through her, through level ups, which will in turn make it more likely for her to do things, I think. Because I don't think anyone's ever been able to, like, I think it's known that luck does improve it, like the likelihood of her doing something in a fight, but it's never clearly stated. Okay. Futaba hasn't procced her map search thing in a while. Kind of annoying. You're here. You're there. You're that. that, please. Come on. Good. Die. Easy. But yeah, no, as...
Study, I end up playing games instead.
Oh, yeah.
Games are better than studying. Could you make studying a game?
If you were good. But yeah, like, you see, like, the amount of XP that I'm getting each time, and the amount of money. It's like, oh yeah, no, I don't need to worry about...
Well, you want to head down now?
Don't need to worry about, things anymore. Because I probably get more XP from insta-killing people than doing a legitimate fight. Just due to the time difference that takes. Okay. Cheers. Let's take a break. I'm not sure if there are any... actually, yes. No, I do need to go back. Mentos. There's one I want to save. Yeah, we got 2 levels and several things.
Do you need
Back.
something?
Yeah, because I remembered, even if I'm not itemizing something, I want to use...
Pursue rehabilitation.
Great.
A group will
Group.
be executed.
Trumpeteer.
Is this something you need?
Yeah. Fortify Spirit. Do it.
Choose which skills to enhance.
Prize control decreases damage from attacks that target weaknesses. Technical strength all foes. Increases damage from attacks that target foes' weaknesses by 50. Yeah, I like that. Oh my god, you got a whole bunch. Repel fire, repel physical, spare boost, gun boost, magic ability. Strengthens all magic. Repel physical, repel fire. Guess Megon. And Sidon. There we go. Bada bing. Hey, I'm a trumpeter. Trumpets. Trumpets, I play instruments. Oh god. Okay, Fortify Spirit. Abysmal Surge. Do it. What are you turning it? Growth 1? Not really worth it. Fortify Spirit. Decrease chance of being inflicted by damage. Sure. I like that more than that. Gun Amp. Gun skills by 50. You don't even have a gun. Life Aid. 8 max HP and SP after a battle. That's good. Debilitate. I want that for 1 foe. Yes. 65. That's not too far away. Okay. So that was the fusion. So let's strengthen. Let's strengthen Trumpeteer. Let's sack Ose.
May your powers become one.
Yeah, I wanna. This is my first time doing Gallows, or is this my first time messing up Gallows? Huh, weird. Potential assignment took an unexpected form. Oh, okay, so I guess it's just a weird skill. Didn't gain any. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, well, I didn't want that. I literally wanted the. I wanted the XP. Okay, well, whatever. Trumpeteer. Put you on. Want over here. Best role equipment for every character. Where's the female? Here's how much I'm strong about which role get. Washing. Serious Armor EX. Serious Armor EX comes from itemizing Messiah. Okay, so I need to itemize Messiah. Good to know. So for all the female ones. So I can start doing that. Best area. Not a big deal. But at least I remember. Messiah. Although I wonder if it matters if it's Messiah Picaro or Messiah not. Doesn't really matter to me. Thank you. Okay. Stamp, stamp. Good. Give me money and XP. Good. Get in here. Get in there. Get down there. To get more stamps. The next time I see Jose, I'll be able to increase money a little bit. That's, once again, not exactly the biggest deal. Wind amp. You know, I'll drop that because, yeah, Salvation is next. Fully restores HP and cures non-special ailments for all allies. So, yeah, I'll probably get rid of Maypatra with that. Because those kinds of status ailments don't really matter near the end game. Yeah, like, oh my, it's like I'm using a whole bunch of money for all these different things, but I'm getting enough of it back just by running into people that it's effectively nothing. Okay, hopefully the tier is close, because if I could get Debilitate, that would actually make... They could keep on going, where are we right now? Should be around halfway point. There's still another half to go. Another half, she says. Oh, because that'll just make it seem longer. Since our target, let's scour the floor. Good. Okay. Because... I am immortal! Almost. How's it going, Cambrian? Or Camrinian? Camrinian? Camranion? Cat ions. They're positive. Meow. Almighty foils everything. Almighty damage is pretty darn good. But otherwise, I am immortal! Hey, that's Arya. Oh, man, we should be conquered, was it? We should be careful. Gotta change his heart no matter what. Yeah, so I think before I end the stream, whenever that is, I will make sure I kill Reaper, because I should be relatively decked out for it right now. You must be the fan thieves. They haven't done anything wrong. They all brought on themselves, but you have to stand up like I'm so glad to serve them, right? Yeah, I just made son immune to everything. Ah, yes. One of the endgame ones, like Satan IL or something. Only costed a lot. 400,000. Right? Because that's what you make them think. Don't talk to me like that, please. Whoa, I just got chills. So that's how you get girls wrapped around your fingers? Because you're not all talk. Doesn't mean you understand you're not popular with women. Nothing better than seeing the moment your life is shattered. Feeling like you control everything in her life. If you're not going to get in my way, then I'm not going to go easy on you, okay? No, it's actually a level 56%. Oh, really? It just has all, like, the repels and stuff added. It's easier to pick a Sona with a lot of base. Woman follow from me left and right. Don't have a lot of left finger. It's like womanizing. Oh, they even... Now observe my talent. Can't believe this guy. Okay, what are we gonna do? Okay, let's charge. Madarakuja. Probably shouldn't have done that before she even got her attack, but whatever. Oh, cool. Good. I was hoping that would happen. I actually need to check to see if physical even works on you. Okay, it does. Good. We're going to decrease your attack, just in case. One shot kill. Okay, good. Okay, you're charged. Medium fizz damage 2 to 3. You know, let's try Myriad Slashes with this strat. You missed. Fuck. Well. God damn it. Okay. So that does it waste the charge if you miss? Okay, let's decrease your accuracy and evasion so that doesn't happen again. I'll get in. 221, you resist fire. Womanizing. Probably, okay. Concentrate, yeah, it does. Charge. Good. Body charged up. Good. Okay. Yeah, I'll swap on out. Next opportunity. Okay. Here we go. Megaton Raid. 1050. That's what we like to say. Okay. Miracle Punch. Get a crit. Nope. Oh well. Nope. Hardy. Get in here, Yusuke. It's the dude squad now. No womanizing for you. And of course you get a crit. Okay, you debilitated him, so that's fine. Okay, myriad slashes. Come on. Okay. Akasha Guard's probably better. Increase attack for all allies. Okay, we're gonna Meteor on, keep everyone all healthy.
How undignified.
Good. Come on. Good, 799. Not bad. Attack reverted, heat riser. Takaja, get out of here. You don't get to keep your stat boosts. Yeah, Megaton Raid. Missed. Damn it. Keep your evasion low. Severe to 1. 244. Miss. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Good. Easy enough quest. 70. Good. Easy. Vorpal Blade. What's going on? Severe to all. Severe to 1. Heavy to all. Good. Severe to all. Vorpal Blade. What have I done? I just see him manipulate all those women. That's right. Countless lives are ruined because of you. Please wake them up from their dreams. Don't let any more people become your puppets. You're right. Have you give them back their lives. Dick. Agitation Crown. Okay, Lady Killer's Ballad. Press leadership. Well, what's next? Do you want to continue exploring? You want target left? Let's keep going. Okay. And also stats. Let's swap you out for Haru. Gonna swap you out for Kodo. Just to allow some additional time to heal. There we go. Although it's only after every fight, so it's not gonna proc insta-kills. Which is like is a catch-22. It's like, oh yeah, cool. Like I finally have this thing that's like, okay, after each fight I get recovery. But it's really only useful in palaces or in the lower floors of mementos once I stop insta-killing. Until then, it's like, okay. It's whatever. It's alright. Okay, Persona. I wanted to have Trumpeteer on, right? Yeah, because I want to debilitate. Because the game friggin' cheaped me out of XP. It's like, oh, I'll sacrifice this Oze to get me the amount of XP I need to level up. Ah, I messed up. So your guy got boosted in strength, just didn't get a level. And I was like, well, the one thing I wanted was a level. It's the only thing I wanted, you asshole. I don't care about Trumpeteer, I just want debilitate. In case I fuse him down, because that's just a useful skill to have. It's like, oh, drop everything on the enemy by a stage. That's good. Okay. So, let's go back to the top. Because now I want to start getting the women their gear. Which is going to be a time. Okay, so let's come over here.
Pursue
There is an alarm in effect.
Fusion, Takini, Kyle, it's Raul, Mothman, Raul. Probably just sack a couple. Yeah. Let's just strengthen. Strengthen Trumpeteer. We'll use Kumbanda.
This will arrive. May your
Good.
powers become one.
Good. Skip. Give him a level, give me debilitate, open up a slot. That way I can summon Messiah, itemize it, debilitate. Okay, I don't need 8% HP. Actually, it's pretty good. You know, I got that. So having Trumpeteer on would be pretty nice. Or at least when I finish the fight. Okay, good. Register. By Arcana. Actually, by level. Okay, Messiah. 81. Go ahead. Itemize. Serious armor. Oh, and this is actually for both. Reduce magic damage high. It's male and female. It's unisex, which is pretty good. Like, that's really good. I wonder if it's because both male, because that's the persona from 3, right? Guillotine. Used by result. Cert. Nevrio's Trumpeteer. Actually, we're in the advanced ones. Okay, this one needs Trumpeteer, but that's not big. Yeah, Ongyoki. Yeah, I think one of the things I need to get rid of is Ongyoki. Whether it's for... or maybe not. Probably just needs to fuse.
You wish to fuse and out.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Striking weight, physical, magic, ice half, double the HP restored to self. Nah. Physical 20. Okay. Speedmaster. Dodge Psy. Regenerate. Catch a break.
This could bestow both of you to work.
Okay. Amagoki, cool. Okay. Arms Master, Rakunda, sure. Change it to something. Makarunda. Arms Master, HP cost of skills by half. Give her a Tetra Break. Or Gen 3. Okay. Firm stance. Take the blow, but decrease damage by half. So no dodging, but half damage. Greatly decrease accuracy of all foes' attacks, except Almighty when surrounded. Oh, it's when surrounded. So. Turned out great. And okay. So that should be.
This is an alarm fusion.
Okay, so I should be able to get higher rank ones going forward.
Done alarm. You're finished already? What?
Okay.
What? Done all what?
Wanna go back? Wanna go back? So now let's go and equip on Protector, Serious Armor. Yeah, gives magic damage. So yeah, Morgana's the one that's gonna be weird, but all the guys are gonna have Tantric Oaths. All the girls are gonna have Serious Armor EX. Persona. Let's delete Mothman, delete Grimacala. Let's have to deal with them. Trumpeteer now has Debilitate, which is pretty good. Yeah, so we'll take this. Let's go down to here. So we got one more quest. Then I will do like my final swapsies or whatever. I might call them. I should probably prep another Tantric Oath. Research. Yeah, go. You can do it. You know, something I want to try being the Navigate. I don't think you're cut out for it. Yeah, shut up. You shut me down way too fast. I want to try being the Navigator. Oh, Ryuji. I'd rather not get lost. Okay, good. Oh. It's a good sound effect, breaking open the walls. It's a nice, meaty. Oop. Did not mean to hit X. Okay, yeah. Okay. And so this is actually get Joker back some SP, which I'll take, because he has Trumpeteer on.
Okay.
Good. Okay. So next save point, go get another Messiah one, or maybe I'll do a save and get the Tantric Oath now. But I should probably get the Messiah one. Okay, so now I am outside of. Yeah, I'm outside of the insta-kill range. God damn it. There we go. Luckily, Strat still works. And my other people get to benefit from the HP recovery and stuff. And SP recovery. Yeah, it's pretty good. Good. Actually, let me... Yeah, because... Right, Life Aid, but I don't really need Life Aid right now. So let's go send off and see if that affects insta-kills. Because if I wasn't insta-killing the guys on this level, or the previous level, then I shouldn't be insta-killing them on this level. Unless it was literally because I was mashing X and not anything else. Okay, yeah, no. It's, I can't insta-kill them. Low. Back up. Electricity. Sure. There we go. Okay. Doesn't really. Okay, and this is theirs. Good. Okay. Yeah, so I might try to avoid combat just so I don't have to deal with this.
I could have handled that myself.
In the meantime.
You've been found. Defeat it before it calls for help. You've been spotted.
Oh.
Beat him.
Damn it. Ah.
It's a bit of a mess. Surrounded by weaklings.
You guys aren't even strong. I want to fight you. Items. Vanish ball. Excuse me. I don't even want to fight you. So I'm not going to. Easy peasy. Yeah, so it seemed so basically from that, the fact that I put on send off and then still wasn't able to insta-kill tells me that insta-killing does not depend on the persona that you have. Which is good information. It's actually vital, if we're being frank. There you're done. Here, so we've been at this a while. Okay, Jose's here. So I can talk to him. Okay, he's to the right, or to the left. Okay, so some of them I can insta-kill, some of them I can't. Didn't want to take the fight, but I'd rather get the ambush than anything else.
I smell treasure.
Doesn't have a weakness. I think we can make it angry.
There we go. Didn't want to have to deal with it. Good. Ooh, wait. Have I not? Oh, wait. That was foolish of me. That was dumb. Horrible blade. Yeah, dude. Do I not have this persona? Guess not. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Pose. Good. Bug.
Okay.
Persona. Okay. Also, I need to go. Okay.
There's a chest.
Okay, in that room.
Let's open it. They detected us.
Indeed they did.
Oh, mister.
Hey, how's it going? Good job. Looking forward to seeing you. Whole bunch. Items. Money. You. More money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Give me the money. I go into the depths of the underworld to get money. Okay, soul food. Fill your stores has to be to one ally. Chewing soul. Yeah, sure. Good. Use all the flowers. Good. You're gonna chase me anyway. Good. Hold up, attack. Hopefully kill. Nope.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it.
Warple blade. Good. It was strong to it, so didn't really need to do it. But I decided. Okay, good.
Okay.
Bonus and all that fun stuff. Okay, come on. They said we're getting close to the end, so that means we should be getting to the point where we, there we go. Like, the quest has to be here. It's Asakure's shadow. He's acting like he owns the place. He's producing the world of entertainment, destroying the dreams of young girls, right? Can't let this go. I'm going even if you try to stop me. I was gonna stop you, so calm down. Let's go. Okay, so let's get this prepped all good. Persona. Use advantage from all magical artifacts, curse, how physical. Actually, I would like one. Heat Riser. Automatic Tarkaj at the start of battle. Might not be the worst. Sukaja. Have you on. And stats. Yuji Yusuke on for Haru. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, fam, did you come to ask me to manage you? What? What are you doing to those girls? You get on them just not prove themselves. They don't understand they have to pay a price to survive in the cutthroat industry. By the way, you guys seem like you're pretty popular. Why not be your producer? If I manage you, could become household names. Don't be stupid. We're the ones who'll be managing you. You get so full of yourself, you amateur cosplayers. Fine, I'll make sure you're all blacklisted. Yeah. Yeah, it's Mara. How's it going, Mara? Here we go. Yeah. Because everyone here except Morgana has good defense. If you want to make your dreams come true, but don't have the talent to make it happen, all you gotta do is listen to what I say. Okay. Decrease evasion accuracy. Tarakaja. Increase attack. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Let's check your physical. Okay, good. Physical works. Okay, I'm going to charge him. You're going to come over. Where are you? Come on, where's my charge? Yeah. Charge. Miracle Punch, go for the crit. Nope. Charge. Okay. Badarunda, decrease your attack. Megaton Rain. For 65. What I'm going to do is actually. Yeah, I do this. Debilitate. Right. Bring all your stuff down. Oh, guard, just in case. Tarakaja. Okay, you boosted your attack. That's fine. Save me another turn. I'll decrease your attack. Okay. Increase everyone's attack, make sure we're all good. Yeah, increase attack extended.
Let's go.
Good. Okay, Sword Stance Colossal to 1. 47. Deathbound 1 to 2. Yeah. Kasha Guard to still. I think the best chance to. Yeah, there we go. Just deletes enemy. Delete.exe. Pretty awesome. Especially when it procs for 2 hits. Good. Don't even need to think about it. A lot of money. Good. I remember seeing a thing where it was like, oh, someone beat Mara, and then after the fight, all their characters leveled up to level 69. And it's like, nice. Wow, 2 levels worth. Okay. Timbo, Agnestra, medium to all 1 to 3. Okay, so that'll be the one I go to when I charge him up. Nuke Amp. You know, I don't really use Energy Shower. You're telling me the way I've been doing things has been wrong this whole time? Totally wrong. Okay. Done wherever you want. It costs a lot of damage, but what do you plan to do about it now? I apologize to the girls who I manage. I'll do something to show them my sincerity. Sincerity? How? I'll have to think about that. I'll try to make up for what I've done wrong, no matter what. Immortal Vest. They're in a bad rumor about you, Baby Ray. Okay. Okay, good. So now let's go to Memento's overview. Go to the entrance. Now it's time to come over to here.
Do you need something?
Because I want to get another. Actually, yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, come over here because I'm gonna fight the Reaper. That's what I plan to do right now. Great new fusion, foment. So I just need to open up a slot. Yeah, I'll keep Trumpeteer. Actually, should I?
That's a pretty strong one.
Ability. Ooh, I could get. Ooh, you would actually be really good. Yeah.
You seek power beyond.
Choose
Do
which
it.
skills to inherit.
Relentless. Increase damage when attacks the target pose weakness by 50. Don't pass. Allows users skills only available once. No. Okay. So let's take a look. Debilitate. So charge Akaja. Heat Riser potentially. On the same person. Have it all. Okay. These are Pel Physical. Pel Fire. I have magic ability, but I don't really think I'm going to use it now I've sighted.
Bestowing both of you to work.
Okay, good. Raphael. Because there's actually very specific strats to take care of the Reaper in this game because you can't cheese him with Despair. Debilitate and Sword Stance? Get the hell out of here. I'm keeping those. Lovers, up to 83. We like to see it. Heat Riser for one ally. Charge is good. I have another thing. Is Kaja. You know, yeah, I'll take that. Growth 3. Get out of here. I don't care about that. Adverse Resolve. Increase crit rate and surrounded. Don't get don't get surrounded. Decrease HP cost of skills by half. The only one that I have with you is that, so I don't care. Here we go. Okay. Turned out great. Okay, so itemize. What's Raphael's? Repel Blast? Okay, that's fine.
You're stopping?
Okay, register.
Calm down.
Let's do this. Okay, so Messiah's that. What's Messiah Picaro? Does that give a different...
This persona, correct?
Okay, is this gonna give a different thing? A different... well, I don't want to risk it. I know Messiah gives the right itemized thing, so I'm just gonna take it. Serious EX, good.
This is a bit excessive.
No, it's fine. Oh, are you serious? This is a fuck up. God damn it. Whatever. It's like no money. See, I know it's an F up because I can't skip past it. Ugh, I hate it. This wasn't even a risky one. One of the few instances of it showing Caroline and Justine like effing up. Turned into a Nirvana ST. Yay, great. Freaking waste of money. Oh well. Okay, so let's save here. Because what I need to go do, Persona, having a magical ability. Honestly, you have a whole bunch of stuff that I kind of want. Yeah, you would actually be good to have on going right in. Also 63. If I could get something with multi-hit on you, that would actually be better. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go down to end area over here, because I believe the amount of time it takes for the Reaper to spawn is actually less. So what we're gonna do. It's actually less the lower in mementos you are. Okay, so what I actually want to do right now, skill. Make sure everyone is healed, and I want to bring I think I want to bring the squad that I got. Or that G3 attack. I don't have to worry about that too much. Stats. So I'm actually gonna bring Makoto instead of On for the SP. Tuning Soul, stir 1 Master Coffee. It's fine. I should be able to get through. Not too worried. Okay. So now I just wander around here while I essentially grind out levels. And eventually I'll start hearing chains rattling around, and that will be my cue that the Reaper has spawned. And the interesting thing about this the strat for this Reaper in Royal versus the good, so I'll do that after, is in Royal, as I've described before, you just wait until it's pollen season, and then you can cheese the hell out of him by continuously ambushing him and running away until he procs with Despair on, which kills a person after 3 turns, and they can't really do any actions during those 3 turns. The way you do it in this game, it's you have to be a bit more strategic about it. But the strategy actually starts with letting the Reaper ambush you.
I wonder what people would think if they saw us.
You're the only weird one. Don't put me in the same boat as you.
You let the Reaper ambush you. Actually, you know what? No. Thinking of the people. Instead of Morgana, I'm gonna put Haru. Yeah, because I need her for the specific reason. That makes me think that I should come over to On, because Makoto also doesn't have it, so just go to Hot and Robe. Haru, do that. Because there are two key aspects of this entire thing. One is you need to be ambushed. Reason being, normally the Reaper gets 2 turns in a row. However, if you're ambushed, he only gets 1 turn, because they don't want it to be too unfair. So it's better to get ambushed, because you don't want to let the Reaper be able to essentially like proc a super strong move, like concentrate himself or charge himself, and then just be able to do the move right afterwards. So you get ambushed, because then that reduces the number of turns he gets in a row to just the single turn. You know, he doesn't get any in a row. The second thing to do is to have someone that has Makara Karn. Because apparently, when you use Makara Karn, it makes the Reaper's AI go and only use Megadoloan, which and the reason for that being that I believe the Reaper has all of the highest level, I think, AoE spells, so he always tries to target weaknesses, except in the instance where Makara Karn is active, which then makes him only want to use Megadoloan because it would be reflected. Or the weakness would be reflected, or whatever. Yeah, at some point, the Reaper will... There you go. The Reaper's somewhere. So I'm just gonna go bide my time in here. So this is it. Let's do a safety. Let's do some safety SP stuff. There we go. Okay. Don't know where it is. It's creepy sounding though. Ah, there we go. It's coming. Yeah, God, it looks so menacing. Hey, dude, how's it going? Yeah, so let it get me. And that's why I want to have the best defense, or the best, like, things on. Reaper is focused. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. Oh, this is a new one as well. Don't think I've ever seen this one. Yo, lariat, dropkick, chair. From the top ropes? Yo, good. 502. You. Okay, so we're gonna. Karakarn. I'm actually mostly worried about him. Magic Wall has been erected. You. Oh, wait, could have put on someone else to start. Okay. Let's do debilitate. Okay, defense. And you know what? Let's get started. Let's see how my strat works. Okay, so we got the Earth Beams, doubles physical damage, attacks. One time. There we go. But he's charged. Negative Lowen. Yeah, there we go. So because the Makarakarn is active, he does that. So let's increase all our defense. Yeah, because Megadoloan goes through Makarakarn, fighting the Reaper. That's the one thing I didn't do, and I figured that I wait until New Game Plus, since that's the only way to get Joker's best weapon. Probably could have won, but I wish to be sure. Yeah, he'd probably be fine. Okay. Yeah, so basically, like, I'm just gonna show this off, right? Like, 59 damage, right? Massive defense. Which is the main reason why you don't do anything else with them. Okay. So let's Heat Riser Buddy. Boost him. And then you know what? Yeah, and then, like, and this is why getting all the Magatamas was smart, right? Because these guarantee damage, right? It's like, okay, I guarantee 150 damage right here. It's not going to be critical, but it guarantees you do it. One kid doing 59 has this horror. Reaper is focused. Debuffs, meter on. Gonna do that just in case. I think Makarakarn is still active, but I'm not sure. Makarakarn. Yeah, let's do him. Yeah, so I want to see if, right, because I've done Heat Riser, I've debilitated you, so, and he's charged up. So, Akashic Arts should, if it hits twice, do quite a bit, hopefully. If not, then I'll just go back to the Magatama. Oh my god. It did barely twice a Magatama. That's a time. Yeah, so let's just... Yeah, it's guaranteeing 150s, which isn't, like, fantastic, but I mean, hey, it's better than nothing. Yeah. Yeah, your defense. Okay. Like, it might be worth it to keep, trying to, might be worth it to keep trying to do the stuff with Joker, but, like, frankly, with the amount of, like, setup that I have to do. Yeah, let's keep him debilitated, at least. Because that helps just everything. Also, increase extended. Let's keep our attacks up. Concentrate. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. You can Meteoron. So I'll use Haru kind of as the Magatama person while I try and kind of work it with everyone else. Wait, what the hell? Okay, arc. Yeah. Guarantee the 150. It works. The Reaper is here. Yeah, he is. Okay. So his attack is up, so let's charge. Okay, you. Are you charged? No. So let's see how Ryuji does with his Agniestra. Megaloan. Yeah, no. Yeah, so with Makarakarn active, the Reaper is actually kind of a joke. He's not all that, like, it's not all that dangerous. But yeah, like you can see, 47 damage on a basic attack. It's like, it's not bad. And Molotov. They also don't have unlimited Magatamas either. Thank you. Yeah, and I said I was gonna do this before I end the stream today. So Agniestra was severe. Multiple. At least the Reaper is an actual threat. Base P5 is the single most abused Reaper strategy. Exactly! And it's great! Who doesn't like abuse? 1, 2. Okay. Okay, you did that. Okay, so how's Agniestra? Okay. Almost worth it, I would say. Concentrate. Defense reverted. Meteoron. Okay. Yeah, because I wanna hold on to Makoto's SP. Why do you keep going down to there? Arc Magatama. It's like, with attack boosted, his defense down. Right? Like, it's so many things just to not do all that much. But I want to keep his defense and agility down. That way, our attacks hit. Yeah, 35. Oh god, that one hurt a bit. Okay. Next time I should probably increase our defense. Burden. Oh, keep it up. Okay, what are you gonna do? Okay, SP. Okay, that is acceptable. Burden. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Magatama strats. I don't know how much health the Reaper has, but I mean, it seems to do all right. Yeah. Because I'm not going to use the Magatamas at any other point in the game, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, increase our defense. Okay. And this is with Joker. This is with Joker, Ryuji, and Haru all having like the better armor. I was thinking going to Platinum Royal once I finish P4 Gold, but I'm going to Platinum Base P5 first, then it'll be simple enough to Platinum Royal since only the Reaper remains. That's literally the last thing that you have, then yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Godly Magatama. Point. Please. Okay, that's not too bad. Good. Oh, see, I wish we were concentrated. 733. Okay. I love that reference. Wait. Yeah. I don't know why sometimes the game decides to keep the cursor on like the right item, and then other times it goes, nah. Gone. Want to do it. Okay, so it should be soon. 'Cause it can't have that much. Ooh, wait. Concentrate. Okay, I'm gonna need that. Excuse me. Don't know how much health it has left, but I don't wanna risk it right now. 150. Debilitate. There we go. Okay. Come on. So close. Back of the low one. It'll do a bit, but it won't kill. Yeah. There we go. Meteor on. Safety. Ba-dum. Good. Okay. Like, why are you going down to there? Doesn't make sense. There we go. Unsurpassed Rebel. That's what I like to see. Kill that Reaper. Like, look at that XP. Look at that XP. That's so much XP. Divine Pillar. Nice. So the Divine Pillar, I believe, just decreases all damage by half. But yeah, so it went from 72 to 77. And it's like, yeah, this is why you just cheese the Reaper in base P5 multiple times, because it lets you get to 99 immediately. Colossal to 1. There we go. Salvation. Okay, fully restores HP and cures non-special elements from... Oh, wait. It's a difference of 18 SP. This is the last move. Yeah. Okay, Blazing Hell. What's this? Severe to all. Good. Brave Blade. Colossal to 1. Severe to all. It's not. It doesn't get a boost after a baton pass, but I'm not too concerned about that. Atomic Flare. Severe to 1. Okay. Psy-Amp. I'll just replace Psy Boost. Heat Riser. Increase for 1. It's actually really good for her to have. No, I'm not looking for... Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Okay.
Rather Heat Riser. Yeah. So, that item that I just got, Divine Pillar, if I remember right, body accessory, Divine Pillar, take the blow but decreases damage by half. So, you don't dodge, but when you take the hit, you just take half damage. It's basically like a tank. It's a tank accessory. Okay, Mementos overview. Let's go up to here. Let's come over to here again. But yeah, no, that, like, as you can see, it's like, oh yeah, if you're able to like kill the Reaper multiple times, you can get levels like no one's business. Okay. Interesting. Actually.
One of my fists is an alarm fusion.
Fonda. That's advanced. Do I got any got good ones? Ooh, I do need to Black Frost it for On's weapon. I can do that later. Because as I said, I do want to end the stream while I am in here. Hire a character who can do many things. She has a surprisingly wide number of possibilities. You can always recall. Oh yeah, we're going to the church, right?
This is certainly a powerful persona.
Okay. So let's make Scath that.
Skills to inherit.
Physical, technical, no damage. Yeah, I'll do technical. Invigorate, nah. Meteoron, sure. Garden. Whatever, doesn't really matter. Kaja. Masakaja. Sure,
This
take some
could be
armor
stopped
code.
now.
Take.
Let us begin.
I'm Skathak. I am Skathak. Skathak. Okay, Masakaja. Sure, let's see what they turn into. Wind Amp, Heat Razor. Okay, well, Heat Razor not bad. Freeze Boost. Sure, get rid of Wind Amp. Madarakaja, increased attack for all allies. Yeah, I don't need Makarakarn. Vorpal Blade, severe to all. Medium Fizz, 2 to 3. Well, the question is, right? It's like 2 to 3. Yeah, I don't need Freeze Boost. Attack Master. I'm going to Tarkash at the start. Yeah. Great. Good. Okay. So now I need to go over to here. And I need to get Messiah.
Calm down.
We're gonna be. I know there's alarm time.
This is it's gotta get
Is this now?
Good.
You shall be reborn.
Do not mess up again. Thank you. Okay. Good.
What? Done already?
Yes, done on. I want to go back. Okay, so let's equip. You have Tantrikov, you have Tantrikov, you got that. You have Tantrikov, you have serious armor. Okay, so I need one more, couple more serious armors, and then other stuff.
Let's do it.
Okay. So I'm gonna save here because that was the end of the stream. I'm gonna say that. Without a doubt. As I said, because I've been going for almost 5 hours, and I was expecting this to be actually a shorter than the last stream, but it was about the same, funnily enough. But yeah, so in the off time, I will be trying to get all like the best stuff for each of the characters, and yeah, that's about it. So with that, thank you Ninja, Keeve, Fontano, Camrinian, Fontano, I think I said Keeve, 50 Mira. Thank you everyone for dropping by and accompanying me on this bonus weekend Persona 5 stream. We made a lot of progress, and I definitely feel like the remainder of the game will go at a bit more of a quick clip because I don't have to do very many things, and yeah, it'll just be like mostly the story and exploration. So with that, thank you all for joining me today. Hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye.